Hello, hello. Duality, welcome in. Daya, welcome in. Toki, welcome in. Gonna be playing more Umamusume today. This is actually the only night that I'm streaming this week, because I actually have plans on Thursday and Saturday. So I decided not to release a schedule, and I also just figured it'd be better to have a casual stream tonight. Do I have Phoenix Teo, Eve? I do not have Phoenix Teo. You can take a look at my trainees. Got Silent Suzuka, Pokai Teo, Ogre Cap, Aiki Shuttle, Major McQueen, Kachow. We got El Condor Pasa at level 3. This is thanks to the EX Legend event from a couple weeks ago. We got Gold Chip. We have Vodka, who is not at level 3. Or rather 3 stars. I never ever pulled a duplicate Vodka. Ever. I did pull my very first duplicate Daiwa yesterday. Actually, no, it was today, this morning. I got my very first Daiwa dupe. I did get 3 Grass Wonders. Air Groove, I'm at 2. Top Gun, I'm at 1. Major Orion is at 2 star, but I had to exchange statues. So far I've exchanged all the statues. All the statues that cost 1. Sorry, all the stars that cost 1 statue for Major Orion. I would like to have a 3-star Major Orion, but that seems very unlikely. At any time soon, at least. I'm still waiting for there to be a haunt spanner that I really liked, so I can actually dump my carrots into it. Not that I have very many. I only have 2,000 carrots right now. We up to 3 goddess statues per vodka piece, and we still don't have 3-star vodka yet. You just sorry about that. Let me drink some water. I had something spicy for dinner, so my throat's a little irritated. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, if you want to have 3-star haunts, you need to roll on the banners. But I dumped my last 400 rolls into getting Kitos on black, so now I have some half decent support cards. Although not those support cards I wanted. I wanted Ice and Flash to cap out, and I wanted King Halo to cap out, and those are like all the speed SSRs that I really wanted to cap out didn't. Meanwhile, like so let's just go to like Daiwa capped out, Iseki capped out, Air Groove capped out, Agnes Digital capped out, Biwa capped out, Major Orion capped out, Unikino Beijing capped out, all the fucking Dodo capped out, and same with Dober and Nice Nature, both of the Nice Natures. Econodictus, like all of my wit, all of my guts, all of my stamina cards capped out, but none of my speed cards, with the sole exception of Narita Taishin, capped out. And that's after 400 pulls. Down this game, pulled 3 SSRs in the opening. Game was too confusing. I got rid of the game. Maybe I'm just stupid. It is a lot. It is a lot to understand. Like, when I first started this game, I still had no idea what I was supposed to do. And I needed Mia to like walk me through it for like an hour and a half. And that's basically what I've been doing for other people too. Like I've been sitting in a call with people to be like, all right, here's what you do and here's why you're doing it. Yes, it is true that you want to, if you want a good start, you want to focus on pulling the support characters and not the trainees. But of course, if you want a certain trainee, then of course go for it, right? Because you're gonna obviously want to train the horses you want to train if you like them. But it's even my own collection is not that particularly high. But like from here on out, I can freely roll on characters, and if I get a good character, great. I already have a solid support backbone for successful runs. But if all you did was run characters, well, great. You have a bunch of characters. They're not going to be that great. Or rather, they're not going to perform that great because you don't have the support cards for it. Jude, welcome in. How you doing? Course, yeah. So where do I go from here? I think I guess I can do some team trials. So I did my daily races. I already did my King Halo runs. I got freaking 6th place and 2nd place with Taiki Shuttle today. I was so mad. I even used Parfaits on Taiki Shuttle and she still only got 6th and 2nd. Alright, let's do some PvP since I'm already capped out on that. Did you claim the missions from King Halo Legend Race? I don't think I did for today. I have for the previous days, just not today. I did upgrade my... Did I upgrade Daiwa? Yeah, this looks like an upgraded Daiwa. Let me see the points. No, this is actually... So, I ran Vodka and Daiwa last night in order to get... Because they were like low 10k, so I wanted to get them a little bit higher, maybe like 11k, now that I have the maxed out Kiyosan Black. I also wanted to shift their stats around because they're mile runners. They don't need that much stamina. So I wanted to pump them up with a little bit more power. Unfortunately, this one has higher speed, less stamina, more power, unfortunately less wit. And her score was like 300 lower, but I think this is a better a better veteran per mile. And Vodka, I think this was like an incredible run. This is my best Vodka yet at almost this is 420 points away from getting an A+. Getting SS plus speed, S plus power, more than enough stamina for a pace chaser, especially with 1 gold skill. Unfortunately, what I think what would have put this Vodka at A+ was if I had 2 more gold skills. So that would mean I would need Maestro to appear and Professor of Curvature. And unfortunately, neither of them appeared during this run. How do I friend you? I have no friends. So what you want to do is on mobile, you obviously need to click the menu button, which is down here. Normally it's right here. So if you click here, pops open the menu. You can go to friends, and this game doesn't have friend requests. Instead, you just ID search and then add them to your following list. And then you'll appear in my followers, but it doesn't mean that I am following you back. I feel like the game is a little bit unfair in terms of how many people you can follow. And you have to spend friendship points to increase this cap. Also, followers has a cap too. I think it's... I actually don't know what the cap is for followers. I've never had to really kick anyone off yet. Although there are some people who haven't logged on in a while. But anyways, let me get you my ID. I'll post it in the chat. There you go, guys. Umaidi. Emmy, welcome in. I guess I'll post it as well. Umaidi. I'll be able to pin it up there. All right. Was that clear enough? Is that hit Spanish speaking horse El Condor Pasa? Has she spoken Spanish? Mostly I catch her speaking English. I don't think I don't think I've heard her speak any Spanish yet. You're welcome. She says like one word every 2 sentences. My career support, you know, hard to get better than this. Although I feel like there's an abundance of maxed out Kitasan blacks. So it's easy to find people with maxed out Kitasan blocks. It is not easy to find people with like maxed out super creeks or maxed out fine motions. Even myself, I don't have maxed out ones of either. But at the very least, because I have my own Kitasan block, I can easily borrow, you know, super creek where I need it. I've actually stopped using wit guards for pretty recently because I'm able to hit like that 300 to 400 wit threshold, usually just from like the beach events, honestly, and from winning Reese's. My star Umamusume is I haven't been farming legacies or for good sparks, but the best I can offer you guys is this is 7. Yeah, the best I can offer is 7 stamina. Sorry, I can't do math. That is 9? No. Yeah, it is 7. Okay. I was right the first time. 7 stamina. Which is not great. It's okay. Unfortunately, Suzuka's unique ability is not incredible either, because it requires you to already be in first place for it to proc, and most people aren't running front runners. Duality, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Fun with your tabletop session. But if I ever get better sparks, I will definitely swap. I think I've only ever gotten 1 3-star spark, and it's I think it was my Tachyon. One of my really old Tachyons. Like this one or something. Maybe it's all the way back here. No. I don't remember which one it was. No, actually I think it was... Is that the Tachyon or Grass Wonder? But whatever. I have stacked Umas. I only have A rank Umas, which is... I'm not gonna lie, A rank Umas are pretty good. But not the best. As you can see, when I run PvP, I'm not gonna be like... you know, wiping the floor with everyone. Wow, it's like the exact same team. It'll be a mirror match with silly buns. Hey, we actually won. First, oh wow, first, second, and third place. All right, I think my medium team is my weakest. I tried really hard to get a good Teo. It's very difficult to run a career. Silent Suzuka's really good. The only downside is she only has access to 1 gold stamina skill unless you get lucky with the Aikawa proc. And then Air Groove, somehow I got like a really high rating Air Groove when I first try using her, but I think her stats are better suited for Mile than it is for Medium. So ideally I would want to swap Air Groove into Medium one day. Might even consider swapping Daiwa into Medium, Air Groove into at some point. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. The other thing is I'm trying to avoid having too many of the same veteran horses with the same running strategy, because it increases the likelihood of them kind of interfering with each other if you have like 2 or 3 pace chasers. So if you spread them out a little bit, then it makes your chances of winning a little bit more consistent. But yeah, again, Medium is probably my weakest team, and I kind of expected this. They do have good skills though, so even though I lost, I still got close to 90,000 points. And you need 40k to rank up this week. At least if you're in class 5, you need 400k points to rank up this week. At some point I need to redo all of my dirt. I think my my Haru only has 10k points, so she was right on the border of an A rank. And this was before I got MLB Kita Sun Black. So that is Haru is someone we could work on today. Fully expected that. Although, like, she's been doing pretty damn good. Surprisingly, despite being a 1-star, she's still placed better than both of my 3 stars. It was close though, because we took 3rd and 4th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and then their Haru, their Pasa was way in the back. Their Taiki Shuttle was just a little bit better than Haru. Sprint has always been a coin flip for me. I think it's because my Bakushin doesn't have enough stamina to do front running. My last King Halo run was pretty good, I think. My Taiki Shuttle, I don't remember if I didn't really train her to be a sprint. I think originally this Taiki Shuttle was in my dirt team, which was designed to run miles. So at some point I need to redo Taiki Shuttle, which is fine because I actually need to do more Taiki Shuttles so that she becomes a really good legacy, really good parent. And my long distance team has been pretty consistent. My Tachyon's really good for long distances. She has like 2 or 3 recovery skills, including her unique. McQueen just has like over 1,000 SP, and my gold ship has really, really high power. Yeah. And this was against a team that was a higher level than me, so collectively their score was like 6,000 to 7,000 points higher than mine, and I'm still able to win, you know. Just barely enough to cover the promotion reign. Hey, would you let Tachyon experiment on you? No. As a man of science, no. Wyvern, welcome in. I think my highest score this week was like 450,000. Last week, my highest score was 499,000. So I'm actually regressing. But it's mostly because I had like the absolute perfect run where I was facing someone who was a higher rank than me, and I got 5 wins in a row. It was a perfect sweep. But the highly unethical experiments. You answered your own question. Highly unethical. Yeah, I saw 2 A pluses on this team and I went, probably not. Yeah, finally, clearly my hard work redoing vodka and Daiwa has paid off for them both to get first and second. Wow, King Halo has really been putting in the work. I think I need to redo my Bakushin. Although, like, Bakushin is at 11,000 points. I think she just doesn't have the stamina to maintain it, even a sprint. And, like, Taiki Shuttle's kind of expected to be not super optimized for sprints. Alright, Dirt. Dirt's always a coin flip. Second, third, fourth. Yeah, so close. Still a lot of points, though. And then my mediums. I still think my mediums is probably my weakest team. But sometimes Air Groove surprises me. Was it Air Groove? Usually it's Air... No, it wasn't Air Groove. It was Teo this time. And then I don't know why my Suzuka has never places particularly high. Despite her having more than enough stamina to run mediums. Maybe she just doesn't have enough power. But yeah. Yeah, so I think this... Is this my high score? I didn't check. But I think 450k is more than enough safety room in case the score starts to increase as we get closer to the end of the week. So if anything, I can start doing like the lower score if I wanted to. Yeah, I figured. Teo's been doing pretty well. Oh no, is this a clean sweep? King Halo, save us! Oh, that's 3 in a row I've lost. Uh-oh. Oh, that feels bad. Insect glue factory joke. No! Complete loss. Man, that's rough. Not a single one. We got a few second places, but no wins. It's okay. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough at this rank. But like, if I win, I'm gonna get 1500 plus 200, so 1700 carats Monday, if I can maintain this promotion range. And then after rank 6, you just need to retain it. You just need to retain this rank, and you'll get 250 and 5,000 friendship points. That's enough of that for Oh, let's check out the club. I think I can request something. Actually, no, it hasn't been 8 hours. I think it's 8 hours from when your request is completed. Thank you. Thank you for the shoes. You can have your shoes back. I want them club points. Everyone wants dirt shoes. I actually messaged this in the club chat. Oh my god, everyone wants dirt. Everyone wants dirt shoes. Healer care aggressively. Thank you, Saya. Let's send my thanks. There you go. I feel like the game performance has dropped drastically. Connectivity to the server has been so slow this week. It coincides it around the same time as Curran releasing, I think. At least that's when I started to notice it. It's like, I thought playing this game on PC was slow before. Now it's like a lot worse. So I think playing on the phone is still ideal. It's not just today. It's been like this for the past couple of days. Since like the weekend, I think. Alright, I need to do the... event missions. Although story event was not what I meant to click the EX Legends. Thanks, Mum. That games give us carrots as compensation. I fully expect them to give us carrots as compensation. I will also settle for SP and money. I spent every last SP I had getting Kitas on Black to 50. That was not cheap. Okay. What did I want to do today? You know what I want to do today? I wanted to... Special. Satsuki show. I need to do Spring Stakes and Yaoi show, which I believe I take out the trusty Game Tora guide. Can be done. Spring Stakes. This can be done in early and late March of your second year. It is a turf medium and turf mile. It is run by Pasa, Brass Wonder, Ogre Cap, and Silence Suzuka. I did do a Suzuka and Grass Wonder run yesterday. I have not done a Pasa run in quite some time. Spent half my time playing today staring, waiting while the game was connecting multiple DCs and menus. Yeah, it's been really rough. If you have poor connection, you probably have disconnects. If you have good connections, it's just really slow. I do recommend playing on phone, so that's a lot faster at this time. But since I have to stream this game, I have no choice but to use the PC. Okay, I'm thinking if we want to do a Pasa or Ogre run today, I would want to upgrade my Pasa. My Pasa currently has too much stamina to run miles. This is like in between mile and medium stamina. And especially when you're running on dirt, you're gonna want a ton more power. So if I were to redo Pasa, actually, let me think. I can either do Pasa or Ogre. Who needs more of an upgrade? Ogre's lower. Ogre's stamina is actually a little bit low for a medium pace chaser. You want closer to like 600. It's actually low on wit too. Her speed is perfectly fine. She could probably use another like 200 power since she's running on dirt. And if you look at my Urara, she has low stamina, but that's okay because she has her personal. And she's a late surger, so her requirements aren't as high. And her power is in a good place. It would have been nice to get another 7 power, so this could be an A+. But, yeah. I think I remember when I ran this Haru, I was like 7 fans away from getting the Valentine's Day event. I was so mad. But we might be due just like all dirt today if we want to replace all of them. But I pretty much would do the same thing. I'd be doing Power Sparks and what, 4 stamina? Yeah, 4 speed, 2 stamina. I think that makes sense. What do we do first, guys? Ogre cap. Actually, no, I don't think I can do Might have to do stamina power split because I have a friend legacy who has dirt aptitude. I think if I redo Haru, then I could probably do that. It's been a while since we did Ogre. Where's my power team? There you are, these two. Who has the better skills? Corner adept is not necessary. Straight away acceleration, corner recovery would be good. So let's bring Major Orion, and as far as our guest goes, I think the only dirt proficiency person I have is this Haru. With the maxed out stamina, like 9 stamina spark, that's good. And I think that's it. This is so funny though. Like, doesn't give me anything. This is extremely disappointing. But I don't have any better power sparks, unfortunately. Because neither Top Gun nor Major Orion have unique skills to pass on at this time. They're not level 3. They're not 3 stars, I mean. You give 38 power. This gives me straightaway acceleration and duty of dignity calls. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Oh, I guess it's because it's 1-star power. So like in the off chance that I get good sparks out of this, it'd be nice to get like a 2 or 3 star power. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't worry about it too much because I'm trying to make her a PvP, not a legacy. So maybe it is a better idea for me to do this. Just so I can get another unique skill to use. I'm not sure if Duty of Dignity Calls is a particularly great unique skill. Long corners is also useless, but whatever. Oh man. Whatever, this is the best I can do. And then I know this deck says medium. I usually run 4 speed and 2 stam for mediums, but if we're running power sparks, I probably need to do... Well, it's not even that high of a power spark. What do I want to do here? She only needs 1. If I can get Swinging Maestro to appear... Actually, she already has Gourmand, so I don't need to bring Special Week. I guess I'll bring Narita Taishin. Where is... Super Creek? Here we go. Thank you, Haladrin, for your Super Creek. 600 stamina. Probably get 600 stamina pretty easily. I think 5 B cards is way too much. If anything, if I had a power card that was actually leveled up, I would use it, but I don't. So I think we'll just go ahead and run with this. And we'll use the same deck for Ogre and Pasa, I believe. Go with this, and hopefully we get a ton of power sparks. A dirt, wonderful. You really have to get used to all these.
Pitiful sight.
Wow! How dare! See all of our friends hanging out in speed, so we're gonna go speed. Welcome in, Snake. How you doing? There's no one. I mean, there's only one friend in each, and usually when this situation comes up, I will tend to run one recreation. Especially since, like, running recreation will at least give me some amount of stamina to recover, assuming I go to the shrine. If it's karaoke, then I go straight to Grave, which is whatever. Not ideal, actually, because of Kita-song Black. She also gives me a mood boost. Where is everyone? They're in wit. How you doing, Snake? How are the kittens? I didn't count from your photo, but it looked like there was like 24 of them. You were fostering 2 very pregnant cats. 4 and 4 each. Wow. Is it noisy in your house right now? All the mewing? Oh, this connecting. Getting through this career is going to take ages. Now that I'm mute much at this point, I see. Speed again, guys. How many points is this? This is 24, 31. This is 34. Guess we'll do speed. Does it give us Rainbow Kita-san already? Actually, is that Rainbow? Nope, just short of Rainbow Kita-san. I haven't run Ogre in a while, so I don't quite remember how this event works. Give me a sec. Let's see. Swap to Ogre. In hopes, I want to do the top one because it gives me stamina and power. Bottom one gives you wit. Wow, I've been pretty fortunate this run so far. The only way this could get better if I had charming. Unforeseen lunch. I remember, I think when you do Ice and Flash's random events, you always pick the top ones. Top one gives you energy, the other one gives you guts, but the bottom one is worse. Alright, I should probably rest here. Okay, let's do wit. So there's quite a few of them here. And wit is not a dead stat. I think you guys have seen me play Umamusume enough times already, and you guys know that I always pick the more energy restoration during these extra training events. And thankfully, because of that energy restoration, I'm no longer at a higher than 0% failure rate. I think I have enough speed for the debut. Let's go ahead and use some stamina, because I also need to increase my guts a little bit. Okay, now she's feeling tired, which has been good timing because there aren't a lot of friends in any of my trainings. Rest. This connecting thing is gonna get really tedious. No, sleep deprived. It's okay. I think this event restores some some energy, so running on full. Yes, the top one gives me energy back, so we are still okay. Someone say sleep deprived? Yes, Ogre was sleep deprived.
Go to bed, Red! Ah!
Why? Alright. Let's do speed, because I kind of want to get Super Creek. A rainbow sooner than later. Hey, good manager. Guys, am I gonna get... Will I get Slipstream? I would love to get Slipstream, but there's a chance that I'm not gonna get Slipstream. No? Aww. Oh, time for the debut. Eat your vegetables, Tosho. Okay. Now, I like to have 200 and everything here. It's usually a pretty solid baseline to hit in order to have the highest chance at winning your debut race. Things are looking pretty good here. It's a mile, so I don't need to have like a particularly high stamina stat, but speed's always good. Go ahead and hit race. You notice I skipped getting a skill. That's because I want to wait until I have more higher hint levels on my skill before I purchase any. That way I can... The later you wait to get skills, the more skills you can ultimately purchase because you will have higher hint levels, you know, higher discounts on those skills. So I'm trying to be a little bit more prudent about my skill point spending, at least earlier on, especially when you have relatively low wits and your skill procs rely on your wit stat. Another strategy I've been employing recently is the front runner strategy, and the reason for it is this is way too much thinking. Just run 6 speed cards and pray. You need to have a balance, all right? It's all about balance. No, okay, so let me fix that. Balance as in like hitting the right caps. Not everything needs to be exactly the same number. You need to have the right stats for the type of race and terrain you're running on. So we're trying to train a dirt mile Ogre, which is why we made sure she had an A in dirt if I was running a dirt track, and she has the stats suitable for a mile runner. But the other thing I've been doing more of is, despite the fact that Ogre is only a D rank in front, I still set her up as a front runner. And most of that is because her stats are just so high compared to everyone else's. Despite her not having a high proficiency in this running strategy, she just outstats the other racers. Another way of measuring just how well you outstat the other racers is by these 3 dots up here. Double circles and everything means that you have more than enough speed, more than enough stamina, which is the middle one, and the third one is more than enough power for this particular racetrack. I think it is also relative to the stats of everyone else. But whenever I see like 3 double circles up top here, I feel a lot more confident in just setting the trainee to a front runner, even if they don't have proficiency in front running. And usually by doing this, it increases your chance of winning than if I let Ogre stay as a pace chaser or as a late surger. Because these 2 strategies can still lose. And I'm sure anyone who's ever fail their debut race, they can still lose to people who have way less stats than them. And that's mostly because of bad luck if you're boxed in, or if you don't have enough power to overtake the front runner. And that can certainly happen. So as far as reliability and consistency, if you see these 3 circles, put them in front running. And we'll see if what I'm saying holds true. Usually I hit skip, or rather, usually hit few results, but let's do race and just see how well Oguri does as a front runner. Already a great start. She's like 3 lengths ahead of everyone else. I feel rushed, which is not great, but I think I have more than enough stamina to accommodate for that. Alright, final corner. They're close, but do they have the speed to overcome Oguri? 200 meters. See? See what a difference it made? この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。メイクデビューを制しました。オーグリキャップの完勝でした。2着は4番。4-length lead despite the fact that Ogre is only an F rank proficiency in front running. I was busy not paying attention. Can you show me again? Yes, I will actually do the first couple of races as a front runner. And hopefully the results of those will prove my claim. I think I need to... Let's take a look at the races. We can... You get 1,600 fans. We can try doing the Asahi High mile run. Gets us on the outer, which is good. If this doesn't go well, at the very least, I can... oh my god, that took forever. I have a second chance by running the Hopeful Stakes. Check out the training. If there was like a ton of people in wit, I would actually do that. I think I'll rest here. All right, pretty good. Take a look around. 2 everywhere. If I do another wit, that'll cap off Kita-san, make us some progress towards Aishin. And we're not overcapped yet. Where is everybody? I don't really have a choice. I think we'll just run stamina. No one wants to hang out with each other. Yeah, they're all busy. Hey, we got practice perfect. Here's our first rainbow. Even though I see a rainbow, I still like to see if everyone else, if there's a node somewhere where I can get a lot of friendship. Because I'd rather get everyone to rainbow first before I start clicking rainbow. But at least in this case, I get some friendship with Sweep Tosho. Everyone else is still technically, you know, just one person per field. Oh, this isn't ideal, but it's also the best option out of this group. But if I had to choose between one rainbow and getting friendship, I would pick getting friendship. Ogre's Gluttony Championship. I believe this bottom one is no risk, small reward of like 10 energy. This top one is high risk of 30 energy, but you might get a debuff. Let's go ahead and pick the top one because I think it's like a fairly high chance of you not getting the... Yeah, there we go. Fairly high chance of you not getting the debuff. Alright, I would probably go with stamina here. Do it. Oh, that delay. Gonna take some time getting used to it. That's good. We're on the way to getting Swinging Maestro. Let's go ahead and do Wit so I can get progress on Aishin Flash and Taishin. Level up, spread the word. Another rainbow. Take a look. I think I'll actually do power here. They'll give me another rainbow to give me some progress on Super Creek, which I know we'll need soon, especially before the first summer camp. So I know this is rainbow. I want to pick power instead. We got more rainbows. We got double rainbow. Let's see here. Okay, I think we'll actually take the double rainbow this time. Technically this is 2, but I don't prioritize Aikawa as equivalent to one of the support cards, so I consider this to be like 1.5. Similar reason. Like, I don't need to befriend Etsuko. Although that would put me very close to level 4 Super Creek. We have plenty of time before the next summer camp. So I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of this double rainbow here. And we got some energy regen from Aishin. That's why I like bringing Aishin with me. Both because Aishin will increase your maximum energy and she'll give you some energy back. It's not much to dislike about Aishin Flash. Let's see. Might do power here. I'll get a skill. I would like to get Slipstream. This would get me closer to Super Creek, but also Cafe's really low. Let's do power. I think they're both pretty equivalent. If I can get Slipstream, okay, I got speed and power, so not. Ooh. This would have been good to have stamina for, but really it's hard to prepare for stuff like this. I'm gonna go ahead and hit rest. And then I'll do a race. I'll refresh, that's good. Lost Umamusume, let's head for the fair. Warning me again. Let's take a look. So I know I scheduled the Asahi High G1 mile race to check out the prediction. I'm looking for circles in speed, stamina, power. This is good indicator that she will have more than enough stats to front run it, especially since it's a mile. Again, I'm trying my best to save my skill points for as long as feasibly possible in hopes that I will get more hints. There are some skills that I know for sure I won't get any hints on because I just don't have the either the legacy or the support cards for it. So like acceleration won't get any hints. Gourmand and hydrate will not get any hints. Corner adept I might get hints for. Corner acceleration I think I might get that from legacy. And then same for the unique skill too. Like there's going to be 2 inspiration opportunities for this to increase in hint level. So usually I wait for those at the very last. And again, I don't really have particularly a high wit, so it's still a coin flip as to whether or not those skills will even proc. Especially if you're going with the frontrunner strat. Because if you are running a strategy where you don't have high proficiency in, it actually debuffs your chance of getting skill procs. So, again, looking for that double circle. You can kind of do a quick flip through the other contestants too and see like how much higher are your stats compared to theirs. Like my top speed is somewhere between 2 to 3 times higher than everyone else. I have more than enough stamina to sustain a front runner pace. Everyone's mood is fucking awful for some reason, except for Mihono Bourbon. But Mihono Bourbon is also a front runner, and she has worse stats than mine. I don't think she has the stamina to sustain her speed, unlike us. So I think we can be pretty confident that Ogre can run as a front runner despite her low proficiency in front and still get first place. Again, we don't have any skills, so it's not like it matters whether or not we're running in a proficient strategy. And let's go ahead and race. So let's see if it pays off. Keep beating up Taiki Shuttle. Oh my god. Mihono, no! Oh no, Taiki Shuttle just pulled out a gun! My wife's playing Yakuza 8 next to me, and she has an Umamusume mod, so all the characters were replaced with Umas, and I'm just seeing like Kiyosan in black smack Taiki Shuttle across the face with a baseball bat, and then Taiki Shuttle pulls out a machine gun and shoots Kiyosan black. Bourbon, I love you, but you're so annoying to play. I heard Bourbon was pretty tough, and she's like not that great either. I think Maruzinski is a way better frontrunner than Bourbon. But hey, if Bourbon's her Scrungo, then you do whatever you can to make sure she succeeds in her dreams. But like, we can see here, right? Like, Ogre is facing off against 3, like, dedicated frontrunners, you know. Inez, Maruzensky, and Bourbon. And despite having an F rank in frontrunning, she's still holding her own pretty well. Here's the final stretch. We're gonna see Ogre already past first place, so now it's a matter of can she maintain her lead. You know, you see everyone else be able to proc their skills, which sure, you can proc your skills if you want, but Ogre just completely outstats everyone else. So as you can see, despite being an F rank, still getting a first place by quite a sizable difference. It almost feels like we're breaking the rules here. And Tazuna will not complain about you either. Your stats are too low. You need more guts. You need more stamina. It doesn't matter if we win. Clearly. Okay, I think all these are pretty bad. I might... Part of me thinks maybe we do hopeful stakes. Let's check out the prediction. I feel like I didn't get enough stamina procs for hopeful stakes, so I'm a little bit concerned about having her run a medium. If she had 300 stamina, I'd feel a lot more confident, especially without skills. I'm worried that she does not have the stamina to do a medium race at this second, especially a G1 medium race. If it was like a G2 or lower, I'd be like, front run that shit, you're gonna win Ogre. G1 medium, I don't think she has the stamina for it. Now, could I get Gourmand and maybe give it an edge? Yes. Do I want to risk getting second place? And, you know, in lieu of just some more stats? Especially if I ran like guts to get Cafe a little bit closer, you know? Tough to say. The skill points could be nice for sure. What do you get? Oh no, it's heavy. So that's the other thing. Is like it's heavy. It's heavy. Heavy turf. And it's raining. And she's on the inner side. So like even if I switched her to late surger or pace chaser to make up for her lower stamina, I don't think she has the stats to do well here. She's probably gonna get top 3, but the odds are against her. So I don't feel super confident about running this race. I think we chill. I think we chill. We got plenty of fans. You know, next year there's going to be way better races for us to pick. You know, maybe we get ready for, actually, I know in early March we need to do Yayoi show and Spring Stakes back to back. And that'll give us 10k fans each, you know? I think we can afford not to do hopeful stakes today. Let's go ahead and let's do guts. Just to get some friendship with Cafe. New Year's resolution and shrine visit. I always choose the options that give me energy. A big meal for Ogre. Training. I'm thinking speed here because that'll put Super Creek over. Alternatively, I could do stamina. Oh, but then I get a Super Creek skill, which this could be corner recovery. Corner recovery, homestretch, haste, ramp up. These are all good. All these are good. Maybe not ramp up for pace chaser, but actually no, this is good even for pace chaser. This is not it's not like you need to be in the backline or something. I'm thinking of a different skill. What's that? But like any of these top 4 skills would be good. So I might pick this, even though this is also a good option. Get Cafe and Aishin to Rainbow. But let's check out skills. Ramp up, okay. Would have preferred home stretch haste. That's fine. Improvement is that's always good. Stamina up, studious. Let's do race and bookmark the Yayoi show. I wanted to do this last night when I did my Grass Wanderer run, and I completely forgot. Just completely forgot. Okay, okay, now we can do our stamina run. 1% failure rate. I think we're gonna be okay. That should cap. Taishin Cafe probably needs 1 or 2 more after this. 2 more after this. Up stamina, it's always good. Now this bottom one gives me Lone Wolf at the expense of a mood. I'm not too worried about losing mood because I know in, I think, March of your classic year, you're guaranteed to get a mood boost event. The thing is, Lone Wolf is, it's nice to have. It's like a coin flip as to whether or not it actually works in PvP. But I know for sure that my Haru has Lone Wolf. So I can't have Haru and Ogre have Lone Wolf. So we're going to pick the top one. Speed skill points is always nice. Level-headed sucks. I will fail everything. So let's go ahead and rest. And then tomorrow we run... Not tomorrow. 2 days we run the Yayoi show. Sleep deprived. At least she didn't get Night Owl. Responding on the scene. This one's gonna give us guts, but it's better than the bottom one. Better one of those. All right, let's do stamina again so we can get Cafe over the line. Plus, we're gonna be running Night Owl ruined one of your runs early. It's ruined my runs too. I hate Night Owl because not only does it sap an additional 10 energy from you, it also has a chance of just lowering your mood. And I always, 5 times infirmary. It takes like, it usually takes 1 to 2 infirmary runs for me. I've never done 5, thankfully. But it'll be like cascading effects where it's like, she gets Night Owl and then she immediately procs the Night Owl energy down, and then she immediately procs the mood down, and then you enter a race and you're like, crap, I have to run the race with this lower mood, and when she's done with the race she gets another mood down from Night Owl. Or maybe you go to the beach and you can't go to the infirmary when you're at the beach and everything sucks. Anyways, prediction. It is a medium, but we did boost our stamina to I think like 400. We're still looking at double circles. It doesn't always translate. What you see here doesn't always translate to the main race, but the more you play this game, the more you kind of oh, we're at 400 stamina or 300, but this is still good. I wanted 300 stamina for Hopeful 6, which was a G1. This is a G2 race where the stats requirements are even lower than that, so I think Ogre has plenty of stats to do another front run in Yayoi show. This again, we're only doing this because of the event quest. Again, check for those double circles at the top. You can flip through it if you're not confident. You can kind of see how I have double the stats of everyone in stamina. Some people I have like triple the speed of. You can check the other front runners and it's like, okay, I'm definitely gonna win against her, so I don't have to worry. You can check the late surgers to see like, are they gonna be able to maintain a top speed higher than mine? The answer is no, because I have double that of theirs. I think we're gonna be perfectly fine to keep running front runner. Now, what happens if you look at the top here and you don't have a double circle on anything? Now, that doesn't mean you won't win as a front runner, but your odds of winning are a lot less depending on what is not a double circle. If your speed's not a double circle, you pretty much have to rely on your speed being higher than everyone else's, because this is more relative to the race. If you don't have enough stamina, I would swap to a different strategy at that point. If you don't have the stamina to maintain a front run, do not front run. You will lose. Switch to pace, switch to late, whatever your trainee is typically proficient at. And the last one is power. If you have really shitty power, do pace because you won't be able to succeed as easily if you're late or an end closer. All right, we can go ahead and watch this one as well. And then if this one succeeds, that is 3 races in a row where we were able to do front running with an F rank front running aptitude on Ogre. And we'll go as far as we can. You can see here just how much higher our stats are compared to the number 2 and number 3 favorites. Typically, your biggest enemy, your biggest obstacle to employing the front runner strategy, like as I am doing now, is the stamina requirement. If you don't meet the stamina requirement, do not front run. You will lose. Stamina is so important for front runners. You can see at the top, Ogre is not a front runner, she's only an F rank front runner. Already ahead of Aini's Fujin and, you know, everyone else. Right at the very top. And this isn't even Ogre's top speed. Unsurprisingly, Tachyon is pressuring us. But I think we outstat Tachyon. Yeah, Tachyon can't catch up. No chance. Rudolph is trying to catch up, but I think Tachyon has it. Yep, Tachyon kept it. Kept second place. Look at this lead. 2.5 leads. And she's not even a front runner, guys. I want to say if you're a newer player and you don't have a solid collection of support cards, this is probably not super likely to achieve. Because remember, this strategy is heavily reliant on you just stat sticking every single race. You know? And if you are having trouble maintaining a high, just like, you know, substantially higher stats than the rest of the runners, you're probably going to see more success with playing, you're at choosing the appropriate racing strategy and supplementing their ability with skills. Because remember, we haven't spent a single skill point yet. And that is the goal here. We're trying not to spend skill points. Okay. Again, we need to run the whole spring stakes for the quest. This is a mile, which I think our stats are better suited for a mile. We're still looking at double circles. Hopefully when we go in there, they'll still maintain double circles. And again, 500 skill points. We haven't spent any. We're trying to get as far as we can without spending skill points.
注目の1番人気9番オグリーキャップ実力は完全に上位ですね
All look at everyone else. Not many people with double circles. I don't think there's anyone with a double circle, actually. Number 2 is vodka. Number 3 is bourbon. I think Narita Brine typically is pretty competitive.
行ってくる。
美しい青空が
Oh no, late start.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
Should be okay. I think she has plenty of stamina to recover.
2コーナーへ向かう桜爆心を快調に飛ばして行きます先頭集団を見ていきましょう
Definitely a lot more stamina than everyone else.
オグリーキャップ並んでくるオグリーキャップ桜爆心を2人の競り合いは続いている
Not rushed again. Okay, things are looking a little bit wary. If she still has the stamina to do her final spurt, it should be okay. On the other hand, if she's running so far ahead, everyone else needs to spend more stamina to catch up to her. So we'll see during the final spurt.
意気揚々と先頭を行きますオグリーキャップどうでしょうこの展開ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです一息つけるといいですが第4コーナーカーブ
Fourth corner, here it is.
一気にレースが動きますまだ1馬身以上の差
Oh my god, look at that gap.
捉えることができるのか中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うか
Let's see. Bourbon's blocked by Bakushin, so I don't have to worry about Bourbon. Vodka's catching up. I think Vodka will get second place. But like, look at this gap. Even with late start, even with rushed, still have a five length lead. These are still G2 races, so definitely not the most difficult ones to place in. The strategy gets a little bit more shaky once you start running G1 races, especially like senior year G1s. Unless your stats are really high, you have to make up for the fact that everyone else actually has skills during the senior year G1s. So personally, I have not successfully run all front run races, which would allow me to have, you know, like 1,000 or more skill points by the end of the career. My wife definitely has. But she's a lot better at this game than I am. This would have been pretty good to do if I had any stamina, but I have no stamina, so let's go ahead and rest. But we finished our quest. That was the hope. I'm gonna lose some mood, but it's okay. We can... Let's see here. I could finish cafe. But I think we'll do recreation. If I don't do recreation, I could always get our mood up during summer break. It's definitely an option. But rainbows. Honestly, there aren't very many impressive rainbows. If anything, I'd probably do this just to get cafe up to rainbow. And I think that's the last rainbow I need. It kind of even everything out, see 400 across the board. Okay. More speed, more stamina. Predictions, we can take a look. Still double on everything, and we're pretty confident. Yaha, welcome in. Let's go ahead and race. Okay. after this race, I think you guys understand the understand the idea. Front running, if you have really high stats, is very, you know, pretty. It's a very, what's the word? Viable. It's a very viable strategy, especially if you're trying to save as many skill points as you possibly can for the very end. So let's go ahead and do this race. It's not completely foolproof. You will lose like first place by doing the strategy sometimes, because again, there's still that RNG involved. But I think it is more consistent than if you were to do pace or surge. You need my help? What do you need my help with? What's up, Catbot? I actually need more of these races. Should I get pho, sushi, or something else to eat? How warm is it? Because if it's super damn hot, I don't know if you want soup. It is currently is it like 30 degrees Celsius in your apartment? 28. Okay, I think 28 is manageable for pho. Sushi, if it is like takeout or delivery sushi, I do worry about it being transferred warm to your apartment, but I guess that depends on how far the restaurant is from your apartment. I forget. Are you allergic to certain foods? I think you said you were lactose. You're only considering places within 2 blocks. That's good. Were you only allergic to lactose, or were there other things you were allergic to, Catbot? You may have a gluten hydrate. Okay. Testing for gluten is a pain. I believe it. This is not good. I'm in second or in the final corner, so I know I won't get any skill procs. So it's really a matter of are my stats high enough to overcome Bakushin? It might be. So it's not over yet. I did get a skill proc. Is it gonna be enough? It is. But this is what I mean, right? It's not 100% consistent. I think it's still pretty damn high, but RNG can screw you. And at which point it does get a little bit scary. But again, this was a G1 race. Heavily dependent on what your stats are. I think if I had more speed, you would have definitely won by a ton more, but regardless, a win's a win. But if we don't think about it too hard, maybe I would pick pho, mostly because I haven't had pho in a while and I kind of want pho too. All right, we're gonna start just seeing results. I think you guys get the idea. Pretty consistent strategy, provided you can stat stick everything. No, okay, I thought it was like she got a migraine because it was called migraine blues, but she didn't actually get a migraine. So everything is okay. I'm gonna go ahead and recreation here. I don't want to spend 2 recreations. Oh, perfect. We're great. Okay. Like we have to rest. What's it gonna be? Please don't do sleep deprived. Okay, good. And then it's almost summer camp. I might do wit training. Wit training makes sense, just to get me closer to 100%. This isn't bad. I think we can do better during summer camp. Go ahead and pick this.
勉強だな。この感じ。
See? 44. The mile runner on dirt, she only needs 600 stamina, 600 to 620 stamina. She needs a ton of power. I think we're gonna be fine on stamina, especially since we're on the classic year. We can probably get the rest of her stamina, which is only like 180, right, by the end of the Yuri finale. Plus there's one more inspiration, which will get her another like 60. Maybe we wit here. Just because I'm a little bit greedy, but I want to fish for more. That's too bad. It's fine. One more wit. I want to fish for a high rainbow. I want at least 2 rainbows. And we still need higher wit anyways, so this isn't a terrible idea. Always build power during summer camp. Alright, it didn't pan out the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. Because we still technically needed, we still needed wit anyways. I think we'll actually do guts here. So 33. This is like 40. Yeah. So we'll do guts here because I want to get was it 260 guts by the end of the game. Not the most efficient summer camp, but it kind of, if you don't get good rainbow procs, then at least you can use it to kind of balance out some of your lower stats. Ogre the Forest Guide. I don't remember this event. Speed or power? Let's do power. When you run on dirt tracks, you get a power debuff, so you want higher power to compensate for it. All right. Races today? No races today. Nothing until the Tenno show and turns. Is there not a mile race? I wanted a mile race. Interesting. I just have the mile championships there. I also have the Chuko dirt. Oh no, she wants to do a Rimakina. So maybe we should get some stamina soon. I always hesitate to front run on the Rimakina because it's just long distances don't always work for me. Good enough, Ben. Even chat. You have awoken. Good morning, Grima. It's really early for you. Are you gonna go back to sleep in a little bit? This is really good though. That's like 60 points. All right, we have some time until the remake unit. I think we'll be okay. Excellent. 20 energy restoration. Okay, nothing great here. Let's go ahead and rest. Rested. Okay, let's do stamina. How are we doing? Any plans for the week? Wife and I are gonna go out for dinner this week to celebrate her birthday. And then this weekend we're going on a weekend trip. So there's only gonna be one stream this week. I apologize. Speed. I think we do stamina. I think we take stamina where we can get it, because we always have a higher chance of getting rainbow procs on speed anyways. Better than a plushie. Buying a plushie is a good way of showing support. You guys understand? Buying a plushie is a good way of showing support. Don't apologize, there's also the Discord event. True. Where's the Discord event? Okay, the exception is double rainbows. I might actually take this double rainbow. Here's handbook. Noted by Ave plushie. There is no Ave plushie though. It doesn't exist. How's our stats? Stats are looking great. I think we can continue with not buying any skill points. We're doing pretty good on that part. Your orders are to win this race, Ogre. Win it for us. But yeah, Grima's referring to the community event that we have in our Discord. We've been watching the Cinderella Grey anime featuring Ogre Cup. So last Friday we finished episodes 1 through 6. We're going to be starting on episode 7 and probably finish the season on this Friday, actually. If anyone wants to join, you know, go ahead and watch up to episode 6. It's free on YouTube, depending on your region. I have to disclose. But yeah, finish episode 6 and then you'll be ready for Friday. Who's going to the glue factory today? I think our Ogre is doing pretty good. I think she will be spared the glue. Cinderella Grey Ogre feels like a different character. A little bit. Definitely a lot more aura farming. Still has the exact same appetite. But I wouldn't say a completely different character. She's definitely felt a lot more intense in Cinderella Grey, but I think her personality is still pretty similar. Still loves food, still, you know, pretty socially awkward, but really good heart. All right, we said we were gonna just view results. So still front running, still double circles and everything. I think we're gonna do fine.
Yes.
Easy, just like that. 2.5 lengths, pretty expected for G1 races. They're gonna be close. Rima Keenan is where I get worried. Still the lovable airhead, yes. Oh my god. Guys, did we take the 14%? Do we risk it? It is just double stamina. And this, if we get this, this is the last time we have to click stamina. Do we risk it? If we click this, we never have to click stamina ever again. You start taking your chance of 57. I get wary if I see like anything higher than 12%. I have failed 1% before, but I will still take 1%. Anything past 12%, I get a little bit wary. Make her swim. Grima wants her to swim. Bang says it's not 50%, so click full send. All right, we're gonna click this. Make her swim. always the worrisome part is if she fails this, I won't have time to fix her mood. But let's do it. Do it, Ogre. We succeeded. And I think she has plenty of stamina to run in the Arimakina now. I don't know if she has enough to run as a front runner. This seems to think so. This seems to think this is a perfectly good front runner. Think of it like Pokemon. There's no way you'd miss an 87 accurate move, right? There's no way I would miss an 86%. Absolutely not. It isn't a focus miss. Plenty of skill points to use, but if I have her front run, it's not gonna work. Alright. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna try front running the Arimakina. I think it will be okay. We still have like double the stamina of everyone except fucking Super Greek. Super Creek's gonna be a little bit worrisome. Oh shit, it's also raining. I didn't consider this. See, okay, here's what I meant, right? Question is it true RNG or double RNG? That is a good point. So, Ogre is still only single circle on stamina. Even though the prediction previously was double and everything, the actual one, it's gonna vary a little bit. So I kinda got baited. This isn't to say I will not succeed. But I think our odds are still okay. Maybe not, because I'm only a B in line. There's a lot wrong. There's a lot of things wrong with this, but I think we still full send. You know, we full send on that 14% failure rate. We're gonna full send on a front run. We don't have to get first, guys. We only have to get, you know, third place. If Ogre can do this, this is the proudest I've ever been of Ogre. Dreama, thank you for the head pats and the community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Getting the predictions based off the minimum required for the course, while the circles are comparing yours with the other Umas. I see. The thing is, I have more stamina than Super Creek. Alright, Super Creek already used one of her skills. As an early one, that's not useful, because she barely used any stamina to begin with. Oh man, look at his lead. Ogre, you're leaving them in the dust. It's only been like 400 meters. 500 meters and you're leaving everyone in the dust. Super Creek healed endurance again. Huh, then I guess wrong. I just thought it made sense. I don't know 100% either, Fang. I'm sure it's written somewhere. My initial impressions, though, were... I trust Tazuna less. I trust the in-race circles more. Now, normally, right, I would, because I saw only a single circle for stamina, I would recommend you switch to either Pace Chaser for a single circle. If you see either a line or a triangle, I would switch to Late Surger, provided you have proficiency in it. Alright, so I'm already slowing down a bit. I'm slowing it down a bit, but I think it's just because I'm reserving my stamina for the final corner. So it's not over yet. I don't give a fuck what Tazuna says. I'm not missing guts. He might be missing guts. Hold on, where's Super Creek? Where's Super Creek? I don't see her. Time to kick sand. Oh my god. Ah! Nice Ogre! Oh, that was too close. Oh my god. I thought she was gonna get gold shift. She was close to getting gold shift. Grass Wonder and gold shift were really close. I could not see Super Creek at all. I saw Daiwa, I saw gold shift, and I saw Grass Wonder. I did not know where Super Creek was. Like, it's literally that close. So this was definitely a risk I would not normally take, but I wanted to have some fun here. Bang, since you just joined and maybe you missed what I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to save as many skill points as possible for the end of the career so that I have as many hints and discounts, right? The only way to do that is if you, 1, stat stick everything, and 2, front run every race. The thing is, Ogre is not a front runner. She is a D in front running. So every race we've done so far has been front running, despite the fact that she only has a D rank in front. And I've been basically demonstrating to chat how viable this strat is if you're trying to wait until the very end to spend your skill points. Because Ogre still has no skills, and it is the senior year. All right, I think I will genuinely rest here. And here I was worrying about my McQueen having a B in front running. The strategy, or rather the running style, what that affects is, or rather the grade, right? I believe the grade only affects your proc chance when it comes to skills. And of course, if you have a pace chaser skill, right, you're not going to be able to proc it at all as a front runner. So if running style only affects your skill procs, then if you have no skills, you can run whatever you want. And front running is the most, in my opinion, front running is the most consistent, provided you meet the stat requirements. If you, like I was saying earlier, if you just stat stick your way through the races, if your stats are just significantly higher than the rest of the contestants, you can front run with an F rank aptitude in your style, and you will still win. The reason why front running is more consistent is because you don't run the risk of getting boxed in as a pace chaser or as a late surger. You know, you could have 1,000 stats and everything, but if you get boxed in, or you have a bad mood, or just, you know, general bad luck, you won't make use of your high stats if you're stuck behind a group of people. Gapbot, welcome back. I only died a little bit while I was outside. I'm sorry. I'm glad you made it back, though. February stakes. Probably do the February stakes. and then the Victoria Mile, I guess. February stakes in Victoria Mile look pretty good. Yasuda Kinen's all right. I don't usually like running races before summer vacation, because I like to set up to have as much stamina as possible for... Now I can finish melting inside and the puddle won't make a mess for everyone. Is there an Uma you're waiting for to be playable? Summer Maruzensky and Christmas Ogre are currently my two. February stakes. February stakes is in late February, so after Valentine's Day. Summer Maruzensky, yes. You did not have to specify that detail, Fang. That was not necessary. Maybe we just do wood here. 600 speed. Raffle time. No! Tissues! God damn it. No! Fuck! Alright, I know in April during FanFest, I'll get the mood up. It's just like 8 turns without a mood boost. Krim, hello! Welcome, welcome. You still at work? We are playing Umamusume. Oh, you know what? I should get her up. So I need her to be rank 3. So maybe we hit Wit one more time. Oh, goody Kapu. Valentine's Day. Level up. Okay. I really don't want to do this again, but I might have to. Let's do it. I don't want to risk it. You're totally alive in here, so I do have to do a few more hours. Good luck. We'll be hanging out here for a couple more hours. You just missed clicks and rested on your first day? I've done that too. It's so aggravating. It's okay. This is funny. I think I should have clicked. Oh no, I can't click on that anyways because I have to run this race. I'm just here waiting for your Tachyon's girlfriend to be playable. Manhattan Cafe. You're not the only one. There's a couple people looking forward to Manhattan Cafe. Trying to restart runs dead. It's not dead. I got double the speed of everyone else. So I think we can front run this as well. Watch this be the first time. Okay. We're doing pretty good, guys. I think we just need to press speed from now on and we'll be okay. Keep up the good work. It's 20, not ideal, but it's fine. Rogi, welcome in. How goes training the ultimate Uma? Pretty good. Pretty good so far. I feel like I'm pressing wit too much. But I'm not getting any good procs. I'd say it's April, so we'll be at good. I mean, we'll be at great. Great moods. We can start spamming speed again. Ava's already the ultimate Uma. I think I have way too much stamina, guys. I pressed stamina a couple times too many. It's just awkward because Ogre has... Oh, I got a lot of power that time. Sprinter? No, I'm trying to make her a dirt mile runner.
ためには日々の積み重ねが大事だからな。どんなトレーニングでも
I'm just doing a really meme build right now where I'm not Kenosha? Victoria Mile.
さてトレー
I'm
ニング
doing a pretty mean build right now where I have her as a front runner during the career. I'm definitely not making her a front runner during the actual thing. Oh, come on! Where's all my rainbow people? I want to get more stamina. I do not want any more stamina. I have too much stamina right now. You don't think you hit that much stamina at all? You want 600. So it depends. If all you care about is completing career mode, you can make do with a lot less stamina. If you want to be relatively competitive in PvP, you need to hit certain stamina requirements to perform well in PvP. Everyone left their rainbows back in June. Oh my god, it's okay. I think we just press it because we need to level up the training facility anyways. Everyone's so split up. Otherwise, I would, if I wasn't already capped on energy, I would pick Wits. We're gonna have to click this.
見ていてくれ。この感じ。
Y'all, where the heck are you? I haven't beaten career with anyone but Bakushin and Daiwa. It takes time, you know. It's a roguelike. You need to rely on that permanent progression. Permanent progression and, of course, friends. That'll get you where you need to go. No one wants to swim. I'm not trying to swim. I want everyone on the bikes. See, Abe, this is why you run 6 speed supports. Then there's always someone in training speed. No! You could run 6 speed supports and then everyone will decide to hang out in power. Oh, this is so
よし。
icky to click. Where are my rainbows? My struggle is my cards are one-sided.
さてトレーニングだな。今日は
Watch. I'm gonna go ahead and look at this, and everyone is at
こ
speed.
れか。調子がいいとこうなる。だから
Okay, only one person's at speed, so
どんなトレーニングでも
it doesn't feel as icky anymore. The rainbows were last month, every company. Okay, doubles, circles, and everything. I think we can continue to front run this race. So Rogu, as I was explaining to everyone else before you shut up, we're doing a meme build where we're trying to front run every single race with Ogre, despite the fact that she is not proficient in front running. And the reason why is because I want to save up all of my skill points for the very end of the career. That's why Ogre has 0 skills whatsoever. So we can watch this race. We're doing the exact opposite of Cinderella Gray, basically, yeah. Now, the reason why this works is because our stats are just significantly higher than everyone else, every other contestant. So we don't need skills in order to win. Having lower proficiency in running style only affects your skill procs. And because Ogre has no skills whatsoever, it basically doesn't affect anything. And that's why this strat is viable only if your stats are so much better than everyone else's that even though everyone else activates a skill, you're still better than them. That is the only reason why this is viable. If your stats are shit, you cannot do this. You're better off just playing your proficient running style. Now the other reason why this strategy is viable is because as a front runner, you are probably the least affected by crowds. If you were, if you had 1,000 stats across the board and you were running a pace chaser or late surger, you still have a chance of losing just because you're like crowded or you're boxed in and you can't get out. As a front runner, you are less likely to run into that situation where you're boxed in. And there you go. First place win with an F rank aptitude in front running. And no skills. Just pure raw stats. Ava's skill issuing the other Umas. It's not a skill issue, it's a stat issue. I just procced a skill liar. It's her unique skill. Ogre just happens to have a very useful unique skill. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. We need to press speed more times, guys. Have you done any Haru attempts yet? Yes, I currently have an A rank Haru. You can go ahead and take. Kurogi, this is my team right now. A's across the board. I don't have an A+ yet. And then here's my here's my Haru with almost cap speed. I was just 5 away from capping speed and almost 900 power. I love my current medium team in team trials because they keep getting first, second, and third. It's like their only competition is each other. That is a very good team. I think medium is actually my weakest team right now. She's better than my Bakushin in stats. This is what my Bakushin looks like. 1 point away from cap speed, and she is a very, very smart Bakushin. Incredibly smart. That's so much wit. Holy, yeah, I think it's. So this was the run where I did three speed cards and 3 wit cards. She is fast and big brain. This isn't the Bakushin that's only speed. This is the one who does speed and studied. Her power could definitely be better. Her stamina could be a little bit higher, but I think 777s helps her out a little bit. Yours is fast and swole. Swole is not bad. But yeah. Pretty good. Unfortunately, right? I brought Suzuka, but she didn't give me unrestrained. Oh no, she did give me unrestrained. I'm dumb. What am I missing from her? I guess wasn't missing anything. No, I guess I got everything. Have I eaten yet? I was actually gonna take a break at once we I did eat. I ate a little bit before I started stream. To answer your question, yes. Now there's more food now, and I'm gonna grab some in a little bit, but I wanted to finish this run first. Ooh, hell yeah. My medium team has 2 Umas that got the GOAT title, Tachyon and McQueen. Then you have Rice Shower being Rice Shower. Thank you for the community hydrate, Catbot. Everyone, please take a sip of water.
Is it the Dawn Brigade?
No, it's just a snake. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and hit rest here. I want to be topped off for the summer break. Show where we will face off against Tamamo across. Alright, guys. Is there a reason to invest in uncapping / leveling lower rarity cards? SRs? Yes. Rares? Probably not. Because uncapped SRs can be better than capped SSRs. So for example, if we look at my career, right, I have a lot of SSRs, but I only use 2, right? And the reason for it is because I have max limit broken max limit break SRs, and these will actually perform better than an SSR that has not been limit broken. So SRs are gonna be your bread and butter. SSRs are great if you need a particular skill from them, or if they're uncapped. Higher level cards give you more bonuses. Yes, that is correct. So you can see from my list here, I have my maxed out Kita-san Black, which I know is phenomenal. And I have other SSRs, but they're still stuck at level 30 on still capped at level 30. You know, I didn't roll dupes on them. So I'd rather bring in the cards I know I do have the dupes of, because they're going to be a higher level, you know. And higher level means higher bonuses, just like Fang said. That's the main reason why people have been suggesting so strongly to roll on Kita-san Black Banner. What about the EP thing? Are those good to prioritize? EP stands for event points. I wouldn't say you prioritize them. They're helpful to make progress on the current event, because it multiplies your career score at the end by the percentage. So it means that you finish the career points faster. But I wouldn't choose it over a better support card, right? Because better support cards ensure that you finish the career. EP doesn't ensure that you finish the career. It's just conveniently that Kita-san Black is the best card in the game, and she gives you a high event point score. All right. Fortunately, no speed. I still need a little bit of guts to meet the minimum requirement. So we're gonna go ahead and click on this. It does give us speed and power anyways, which is important for Kita-san still meta in Japan to this day for a reason, yeah. All right, double rainbow, which is good. I'm gonna go ahead and click this. I might do wits. Okay, this is perfect. I mean, I wouldn't say it's perfect, but I guess it's convenient, because I need to click wit in order to give us just enough energy to hopefully do another speed without failure. I haven't been able to get a single Kita-san Black card. Bang, I had to roll 400 times to max out my Kitasan Black. My wife only rolled 220 times to max out her Kitasan Black. I had to use the exchange twice, which means in 400 rolls, I only got 4 copies. No, I only got 3 copies of Kitasan Black. What? Yes, she's always lucky. She also got Curran Chen in 40 pulls. So she already has the banner character. Okay, this is perfect. This was pretty efficient summer camp for me. Obviously, if I had more speed rainbows, that would have been much more perfect, but I think we're on track to capping speed. We just have to play our cards right. Go ahead and rest here. Of course she is. Abe has always liked her. Abe, have you considered your wife may be a luck vampire and that's why you get bad RNG? You see, it would explain how I'm always saying I spent all my luck meeting my wife, and my luck's not my gacha luck has never been good since. But I think my wife has always had gacha luck even before she met me, so I don't know. The theories are inconsistent. I think we just click speed again just so we can level up. I don't think there's a G1 for me anyways. Yeah. Oh, I pressed the wrong button! I'm an idiot! Still no rainbows though. He simply gave her even more luck. Falco! Run's dead, I know. Predictions. Okay. I think we're in good shape to do another front run. You see, I don't know if I can confidently front run their Rimakinen. If I do, that's gonna be so funny. Oh my god. I might have to. Guys! Uh-oh, I might have to alarm clock this. Let's see. Okay, good. We're awesome. Have you watched the Umamusume Beginning of a New Era movie? I have not. Oh, we've won by 4 lengths. It wasn't even close. Tamamo Cross was nowhere to be seen. Oh, recap too strong. I kind of fucked up. I definitely could have had another 20 speed if I didn't misclick. Alright, Rimakinen. Only speed. We can only click speed, guys. Where's my rainbows? There are no bad dreams in this campaign. I just admit defeat already. There's our rainbows. Tsunami gonna hit in 4 hours. Fuck it. Oh my god. Please be safe, Crib. Holy crap. That must be really scary. I'm sorry. Can we make it? Please get well rested. All refreshed. Okay. Do we believe in the front run Arimakinen? Do we believe in the front runner Arimakinen? I don't think I believe in the front runner Arimakinen. I think we start buying skills now. Because we're not going to get any more discounts anyways. Let's dump all of our skill points in already. Oh, we didn't get Slipstream. Abe doesn't believe in our Ogre cap. You see, if I had more speed, I would have believed in our Ogre cap, but it's just because Ogre, like my Ogre is again designed for mile running, not for long distance races. So if I had a trainee that had much more consistent running styles, or if I was training Ogre to be a long distance runner, I'd be more than comfortable doing this. But she's a mile runner in a long distance race, especially with B rank. So let's go dump all of our skill points today. So curvature, corner acceleration, swinging maestro, straightaway acceleration, home stretch haste. And I think we should have enough to get maybe ramp up acceleration. I don't think we need Gourmand. It's expensive too, so we can skip Gourmand. And then maybe Dignity of Duty. I don't know. I don't think Dance for Victoria is as good as Dignity of Duty. I'll have to check at the end. All right, so what we can do, guys. Yeah, we're triangle fucking skills. What we could do is meme by running in front, and if we fail, we alarm clock. Do you guys want to see if we would have won as a front runner? We just alarm clock if she fails. It's triangle stamina though. Yes, you guys want to see? All right. F it, we ball. She will win. Believe in Ogre. All right, let's see. I feel like her speed's not that high. We had so many training days where we just didn't get any rainbow speed, so really unfortunate there. It's gonna be a problem for a mile run.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いはオグリキャップ8番7番。先頭はオグリキャップ単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました8番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かうオグリキャップ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。
Oh my god, it's only the generated Hanses right now. Is this Ogre Cap frontrunner? This is Ogre Cap frontrunner. Please in, welcome in. This is the senior year Arima Keenan. We're kind of just memeing right now. We've done every single race this career as a front runner. She's got this, I hope so. If she loses, I just have to alarm clock. Now, I didn't have confidence that Ogre could win the Rima Keenan as a front runner. Chat disagrees. Kind of just memeing Abe says well in second place. Her wit is so high she procs all the skills. Oh my god, Super Creek is right behind her. Super Creek's gonna pass Ogre, no! Chat thinks Ogre is gonna win this. I had my doubts, but we'll see in the final corner. Here's the final corner. Skill proc go. She will proc Triumphant Pulse. She's in second place. She will proc Triumphant Pulse. It's just a matter of, is Triumphant Pulse enough to beat Super Creek? Home stretch haste. Here's Triumphant Pulse. Is it enough? 200 meters left. Super Creek staying strong. Oh, wait, photo finish. Oh, green. Oh my god, that hurt down Ogre. Oh my god. She wins it insane. That's every single run this career as a frontrunner, guys. What a fucking meme. Holy shit. The how hungry horse? No. Ogre isn't the one saying how hungry. Ogre is the one saying I'm hungry. Abe should now treat her to an all-you-can-eat buffet. She's more than welcome to. She could eat a horse. Horses don't. Oh my god, where's the rainbow? Okay, I think this is such a meme. Where's the rainbow, guys? All right, I think we do 1 weight and 2 speed. We just pray for rainbows. Gotta earn your rainbows by having more pride. Yeah, it's more than enough. Man, the game's punishing me by not giving me my rainbows. First place. Beat Bakushin by 5 lengths. Come on, give us the rainbows. There we go. Still not gonna get enough for SS though. We would need another. We need either a double rainbow or a triple rainbow to get us to SS. I don't. We just have to pray. We only got 1 training left, guys. I think we need a triple rainbow to get a SS. Neck. Holy shit. To be fair, front runners are really crowded. Maybe she had trouble getting around. There was like 7 front runners that race. No, I don't think we're gonna get it, guys. We needed 1 more rainbow to make this happen. So we're gonna get 14, 15, 5. I think you'll get SS through and a curve boost. I don't. So we're gonna get 14 from the race. We're gonna get 15 from the director, and then 5 from Ogre. So that is 35. We would no. Even if we got the 5 bonus from Etsuko, it still wouldn't be enough because we need 40. We're gonna be like 2 speed short if we get Etsuko. I expect your trainee has an outside chance of winning this. Let's see here. Up will be good. Acceleration will also be good. Let's get ramp up. I mean, accelerate. I think we'll finish off with maybe ramp up and then one of these 2 skills. All right, we're gonna go ahead and front run this last one as well. There we go. Complete sweep. Complete sweep as a front runner. All right, 14. I don't remember what level we got Etsuko at. You see, guys, if I didn't misclick that one time, we would have got an SS speed. Literally, that one misclick has cost us the SS speed. See, it's... Fuck. Oh man, that's so depressing. Should have reset SMH my toes. We got an SS speed if I didn't misclick. Man. Do we just get both unique skill? Oh no, I can't. Hold up. I need to look up which one is better. Vittoria. Let's see. I have to be in at least 4th place. It has to be the final corner. I need to have someone in front of me. I need to have someone behind me. And I need to be blocked on both sides. And I need to be blocked for 2 seconds. I don't think that skill is that good. It's way too conditional. Let's see duty. Duty is... Duty is straightforward. It is the last corner, and the difference between me and the next horse is less than 30 meters. I believe that's what it means. Yeah, so if I'm less than 30 meters behind the front runner, it'll proc. So Duty of Dignity is good. Unfortunately, I'm 10 short for ramp up. Ramp up any good? Ramp up is the same amount of speed. It's only for 1.5 seconds, but it does proc more than once. So for PvP purposes, where you want to have multiple skill procs, ramp up is probably better. But I think Duty of Dignity stacks more consistently with Triumphant Pulse. Like, I can see both of these activating at the same time in order to get a win. And honestly, since she only has 1,000, she doesn't have SS speed. I think it makes sense if she Duty of Dignity instead. Then what do I do with the last 140? Guess I could do Prudent. Prudent Positioning I think is a useless skill, but it is a skill proc, which means it's good for it's good for... Oh my god, I got raided. Loki, welcome in. How was Final Fantasy? If I knew you went live, I would have lurked in your channel. It was goofy? How goofy was it? Honestly, I don't think Prudent Positioning is a good skill at all, but I think it has a really high chance to proc, so whatever. Early positioning isn't as useful. Although it has some use in mile, because mile races aren't that long. The reason being that, like, if you position well in the beginning, it doesn't mean that she'll end up in a good position at the end when it really matters. But if it's a mile, then it's not long enough for her to necessarily ruin her positioning. I definitely, if I had 10 more skill points, I would have liked ramp up, but this is the best we can do. But it's mostly useful when you seem to get consistent rolls of late start. There's no such thing as a consistent roll of late start, because late start is a fixed chance. Nothing wit does not affect your late start chance. But sure. Leaving behind 35 skill points. Nothing else to buy. Okay. I'm so bummed. Three. Just because the one misclick, we could have had double SS speed. All right, let's finish. I think this is still an A rank Ogre, but it might be better than my last one. A rank. It is slightly better than my last one. Double wits, double medium, drive impulse. I don't know why I have so much trouble getting a higher scored Ogre. I haven't broken 11,000 with Ogre yet, despite the fact that like she performs so well. Can't believe the trainer skill issue. Yeah, it's all my fault. Second, it's not even better than my last one. We got the GOAT, guys. The GOAT, record holder, wins 7 G1 races, win the finale, completed with undefeated with at least 12 wins. Legendary diva. Ogre can be the GOAT. 14 races, 14 wins. That was a pretty long run, all things considered. That run took us 2 hours, but I guess I spent a lot of it just explaining what I was doing. But let's go check out my team. What is this Ogre at? This Ogre is at... Where's the higher scoring Ogre? This one. What the heck? Why is this one so much better? I guess it's because I had 3 gold... I have 3 gold skills. This is where rating just doesn't matter as much as like their proficiency in their particular track. So while this Ogre has a higher score of 11,000, her skills aren't as good specifically for running the dirt mile. Because I think with this stamina, let me think. I think she would be way better off running a regular mile rather than the dirt mile. Because her power is relatively low and she only has a B rank in dirt. So if I wanted to put her in regular mile, I think she'd do great. But trying to do dirt mile, this one has a lot more power to deal with the dirt debuff. Fortunately, stamina is way too high by about 90. But I did press stamina one too many times. But again, Arima Keenan needed the stamina anyways. Oh. If it were up to me, I'd like to put someone else in dirt, like Taiki Shuttle. I think Taiki Shuttle is a really good dirt runner since her skills are already like mile based. She's the mile maven, the mightiest miler. One of these 5 graded mile races, including Unicorn Stakes and Yasuda Keenan, with at least 1 win in rainy weather and win a mile championship. So specific. That's so funny. But yeah, it's okay. We got a little bit of improvement on Ogre. We can work on Asa and Haru next. But first, I'm going to take a break. Get some food and refill my water. But I hope you guys learned something about the frontrunner strat. It is pretty viable. You just have to be very careful. It's not foolproof. Definitely not foolproof. We just kind of got ahead of the game by having pretty good stats, which, you know, definitely facilitated by having good support cards. That's why support cards are so important in this game. And, you know, good RNG. Just don't fuck up like I did and rest too early when you meant to do speed. Okay. I will run some ads. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. All right. I learned that Ogre is simply built different. I mean, we'll do the same strategy when we're running Condor Pasa. So it's a strategy you can definitely run with most trainees. But yeah, I will demonstrate that when I get back. Hello.
学年の中でも特にマックイーンには負けたくないんだ。テストでもレースでも僕が勝ってやる。
Okay, Teo, I've heard plenty about your girlfriend McQueen. Relax. Alright. Let's clear some of these daily quests.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
I was listening to Umamusume the entire time during my break. Thank you, thank you. I have some food with me. Been munching a little bit. It's almost done with this one. I just need to run 2 more careers. So we should be able to finish this quest tonight. Hopefully it won't take too long. Ave ships Teo with McQueen, I see. It's canon. What do you mean? What do you have to do? Spin the wheel. You have lasagna? Your lasagna. Come on, guys. You know this. When I take a break, you guys take a break. You get food, you get water. That way you don't miss anything when I come back. Like watching me fuck up this wheel spin because I have this shitty luck. And I always have to hit 25 spins in order to complete a bingo card. But if we all take a break at the same time, the stream is unprotected. It's the internet, every character has like 10 ships. Yeah, but everyone else is wrong, Fang. See? This is my luck. I just keep getting the same shoes I've already collected. See? 7 spins, same 3 pairs of shoes. See? 8 spins, same pair of shoes. Can't believe it. Did I request more shoes yet? Check out the club. Why dirt though? Why? Don't give up, Tony Starch. Dave, how what? How what? It's connecting. Don't give up, Tony Starch. There was one person who requested sprint shoes. It's okay. You should ask your wife to press it for you. Yeah. No, it's just bingo spins. I got the same pair of shoes like 7 times in a row. Oh, I can't donate anymore. And I think I'm already requesting something. Oh wait, maybe I can request something. I request long shoes. Don't ask me, man. Just as baffled as you are. Alright. Do you guys want... Oh my god. Teo! Relax. Do you guys want Haru or Pasa? Bakushin succeeded. Congrats, Catbot. Bakushin, I think, is one of the easiest careers to finish. So she's always a good starter career. Gold ship is way too much of a meme. Vodka makes you feel like you're losing for no reason whatsoever, and I believe that is true. I think you are destined to lose vodka anytime Daiwa appears, but you can always finish. I can confirm that was very easy. I think that was my 3rd try. Daiwa always gets mood downs. Every single time I've run Daiwa, I always run into a situation where she gets mood down 3 turns in a row. And then Haru is obviously Haru. You vote Haru? Anyone else in chat want to throw in their vote? Between a Haru run or a Pasa run. You gotta do both because we're trying to upgrade our dirt team. Thank you for the community hydrate, Snake. Everyone please take a sip of water. You vote for the glasses? I think it's a luchador mask, not a glasses. But I assume you meant Pasa. Anyone for the tiebreaker? Imagine naming your horse after a bird. Nah, pretty sure that's just a horse glasses A. Condor pasa. First B rank horse, congrats! That's incredible, Catbot. Rank's a very big accomplishment. By the way, fun fact, Dave, ever since this game came out, the revenue for horse racing in Indonesia has doubled. I heard about that. I saw, I think it was on Reddit, or maybe it was a YouTube short, about horse racing in Indonesia. There's been a lot of memes coming out of the, from Indonesia too. It's really funny. I don't necessarily know if it's a good thing, because I hope it's like the interest in horse racing has gone up, but not the gambling in horse races. But I guess you can't really have revenue without the you know, the gambling. Gamble responsibly, okay? All right, I think we do the same thing here. I am not prepared to do a Arima Kinen win for Haru. I don't have the legacy for it. So let's do, we just do power, stacked power. Apparently everyone was spamming amazing in the live feed and the commentator was so confused. Amazing! Hey, Saya. I think we do the exact same team we did in the last one. Fang fight me 1-1-1 on Umamusume. We could do a team, not team, like a community matches. One of these. That could be fun. I think we do the exact same build as the last one, with the exception of more power. And hopefully we meet the stamina requirement. Yeah, go right ahead, Saya. I'm actually wondering, is this going to be a good idea? I hope it's a good idea. It would be nice if this was a good idea. I just need to get very lucky with my stamina. I think I need... Haru has her own recovery skill, although it's not the good recovery skill. I need curvature. I mean, swinging maestro for sure. Oh my god, I'm getting raided. Eliza, welcome in. Eve, behind me. Where? Behind me. Is this an Arima run, Haru? This is not an Arima run, Haru. Little Ave raid? Am I raiding myself? Eliza, welcome in. Susie, welcome in. Dia, welcome in. Saya, welcome in. Even though you're already here. Lizard raid. How are you doing, guys? Are you getting closer to finishing P3P? Averino? Take money, fiend. Stop subscribing to me. Save your money for the. Ah! You can't make me not waste money. I will yell at you to not waste money. It's my dad's given right. He gave me the right. Oh my gosh. Yes, feel free to spam Abe Taker wherever you like. But please save your money. Don't spend it on subs on me. But yes, you caught me just before starting a Haru run. We haven't we're basically just like slowly upgrading our PvP team, and we have not touched the dirt racers in quite some time, especially not since before I got my key to Sunblack. So we're gonna try and see if we can get a higher scoring Haru out of this. Taking a step back, we have power sparks, which are going to be good for dirt runners, because dirt races give you a debuff in power, so you need to have higher power than if you were to run on a turf track. And we're definitely going to need to get her enough stamina to run in miles, which I think if we can get Swinging Maestro, and if we can get Haru's personal skill to level 4, she'll be in good shape, because I don't think we're gonna get to 600 stamina. We're gonna try, but I don't think we're gonna get it. Bang, are you gonna unleash your Tachyon in the medium race? Actually, no, I thought your Tachyon is medium. My Tachyon is a long distance runner. But yeah, so we're going with 4 speed and 2 stamina. Oh yeah, Abe, what's up? And we're gonna go. Did you see the thing I was working on? I saw a little bit of it. I saw the spreadsheet. It didn't have columns, so I didn't know what the data points were, what I was looking at exactly. But I did see what you were working. Saya's team is A rank and probably gonna get wrecked. It's worse now. Worse as in more detailed, or worse as in messier? All right, Haru, let's do this. Worse isn't better, right? Guys, it's Haru! She sets her sights on the Twinkle series. Her goal is to place first in literally any race possible. Oh, sorry, I was chewing, but I swallowed before I started talking, Saya. Promise. But I understand if you need to take a step away. I do have food in front of me. We're gonna go ahead and try and be friends with as many people as possible. Believe in Urara. More speed. We did do one run before this. It was Ogre, but it was a meme Ogre run where we only did front running, despite Ogre only having in F rank in front running, but we managed to win all 14 races undefeated as a front runner ogre. Even the remake Keenan, though, although it was very close. Skill? Slipstream was very good on but can we get it? That's the big part. Can we get Slipstream? Like a 1 in 7 chance of getting Slipstream. Let's do it. Come on, Slipstream, I believe. No! Stam recovery. Power of Big Sister. Inez Fujin. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. Alright, nothing too big there. Let's go ahead and rest. Oh, this is gonna boost our mood. Hida-san's great because if you can get her events to proc, she's 3 separate events that can boost your mood. So early game, it means that you don't have to we do guts. Means you don't have to do recreation at all if you're lucky. Pray for me, Abe, trying to finish a King Halo career. Good luck! Ishin or Kita-san? These skill... Corner adapt is good. Corner recovery is good. Long corners is not useful. Focus is not useful. Dodging danger is not useful. Front runner shearways. Extra tank is not useful. So literally just these top 2 skills. Ice and flash, the only useful. Oh no, actually all these skills are useful for stamina. We need stamina anyways. We're gonna need that fighter. There we go. Fighter's not bad. We have not been getting too many good friendship appearances. We can make up for this if we get Charming. Amama's school tour. You talking about the library? This is probably what, wits, and then this is probably power. Stamina and guts. I can't really be bothered to look up the events for rare cards. Another Aishin flash skill. Do it. Ain't no way you brought vodka and I brought Scarlet. Another 2 for a fighter. Fulcrum, load, efforts, arm wrestling contests. Swap out Ogre for Haru. Arm wrestling contest is wisdom or power? Power. I want to see S power by the end of this. Stamina clears. We've been blessed. We got Charming, guys. Now we just need good rate. We just need a good oh my god, we just need good trainings. That's the best I can do, I think. This should also boost my speed. Would have loved to have 200 speed, but I don't think we got. Yeah. The dream wasn't real, guys. He's in. What are our stats like? Not a whole lot of stamina. So maybe we don't front run. We do have plenty of power. So I'm pretty confident we can pass. You're free to play, only have level 35 super key card. Believe in your team, Fang. Believe. Okay. I don't think we're gonna do the front running strategy here. So I feel safe picking up fighter here. It's already max hint, so I feel confident we can pick up that skill without losing on any opportunities for skill points. If I can't get enough stamina, then I'll probably pick up like all of these different stamina recovery skills, even if they're white stamina recovery skill. Let's see, let's race. He does have a person also. I think it'll be okay. Oh my god, maybe we do front run? Is it a meme? Guys, do we meme in front run? I don't know, she has high power. I think she'll be fine. I love 1.5 million CC makes me giggle because room. You leave me no choice save, opens horse game. Let's go! Peer pressure! Where there's a will, there's a way. Do we do front run? Haru? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna happen. She's got the stamina, she's got the speed, she's definitely got the power. It's kind of a meme though. I honestly think she's a better shot as a late front run. There's no way we're front running all the way. If I had better stats and better RNG, maybe, but not with Haru. Haru has really low bases and her multipliers are in all the wrong places. Scarlet's mood is awful, McQueen is bad, Tachyon is normal. Okay. I'm gonna do late. There we go. First place by 3.5 lengths. Pretty good. You hate watching late racers, it's so scary. I have a full confidence that late surgers and end closers will surprise. They'll do their job. Usually it's front runners where I get disappointed because it's like, you know, they're in first place and then just seeing them steadily drop. We need fans. We need fans. Alright, let's get something scheduled. God. It's all pre-ops. God. Honestly, I feel like it's better to wait until the op dirts. I don't think there is. I don't think there is any op dirts in your gene. It's all pre-ops. Which I think are honestly a waste of a turn. How'd you do, Fang? Did you put up a good fight? Yeah, okay. I feel confident in waiting until classic year to get fans. Because you have 25 turns. So our first op is the Hyacinth Stakes. And I think that's a requirement because we can't do like G2 races. I don't know if there is a G2 dirt race. Oh my god, it's so difficult to get our fans. It's all ops actually. Hold up. Is there not a single dirt mile? Like G3 dirt mile anywhere? Okay, our first G3 dirt miles in fucking June, late June, so just before the unicorn stakes, just before the summer break. Honestly, Taki and McQueen did better than expected. Congrats. Okay, so classic year. What's our first one? Okay. Hyacinth. Hyacinth, Shoryu, and Fukukiryu. We got a lot of turns to train. Let's do Snemna. The Courage ended up being your best trained horse on our first playthrough. Congrats. Guys, the server is so slow. Been crazy. %2 failure. Okay, we succeeded. Go rest. Final boss. Spare. Let's get energy. Excellent. Still proud of my Umas. Probably should have brought Rice Shower instead of Scarlet though. Oh hey. Hell yeah. Pretty sure director Akikawa hates me. Why? What happened? She never upgrades my training. It's not RNG, Keppa. Training upgrades happen every 4 times you run the same training. Ooh, this would have been good. Yeah, it is 4 times. And it doesn't have to be 4 of the same time. Is this worth it? I feel like I should just rest instead. Slipstream would be nice, but I think I'm gonna rest. Because I want friendship. Smiling with everyone. What? Nar, welcome in! Snake, welcome in! How are you guys doing? How was Divinity? Is this the run where you're playing with Snake? I wasn't around for this stream, but I was for the last one. Welcome in, Nar. How you doing? We're currently playing Umamusume, and we're leveling up good old Haru here to be the strongest dirt racer we have. Probably why I'm only at B rank in trials, because my medium team is undefeated in B rank. I was just an observer that stream. Oh, you were? I thought you were. I could have sworn you were playing. Doing good. Had to swap to DOS 2 because killing for 3 servers were done, but it was still fun. Still doing single player classics in your since it's your first time. I see. I had a lot of good experiences playing DOS 2. I don't think I've ever done a solo run though. I've always played for friends, and definitely a lot of shenanigans involved in multiplayer. I feel like there's more shenanigans, more possibility for shenanigans in multiplayer for DOS 2 than in Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like in Baldur's Gate 3 there wasn't as many it wasn't as flexible a system as what Larian had built for Divinity. Taki is the best example of a horse who doesn't need stamina, since her skill plus other boost skills handle it for her well, but taking stamina skills only limits your other overcapping skills, such as velocity, increased speed cap, or excel to reach the cap faster. I like combing the map as deep as possible for first playthrough, so I'd probably keep a multiplayer run super slow. That is definitely fair. My first BG3 run was solo, and I basically like 100%ed it as best I could, so I totally understand. And then when it came to the multiplayer run I did, it was just like, guys, get over here, we gotta do this thing, and everyone was like, nope, I'm gonna go into this cave by myself and fight this owlbear and screw up your main quest. Gotta eat some dinner, so I'll be lurking. Good luck with the horse training. Thanks, Snar. Have a good dinner. Thank you again for the raid. I feel like I just need uncapped supports because all mine are low level. It's a little bit of that for sure, and also just knowing what buttons to press during training to maximize the important skills for what you're training them for. More stamina. Yeah, looks good. The charming definitely came in clutch, although we ended up getting charming just through Haru's skills anyways. Do we give her a lone wolf, guys? It helps, but RNG matters most. I lost plenty to horses trained with what looks like sports, but their skills were similar to mine and their stats were much better, right? All you can do is make your wins as consistent as possible. It doesn't help that I have the urge to do every G1 race I can for fun, which you can afford to do if you have really good supports. But if you don't have good supports, then you need to spend every day training and afford the extra skill points. Like, if you were gonna cap your stats anyways, then sure. So true, Ave. Thanks, Suzu. Guys, lone wolf or just stats? Wait, I had stream muted. What did you say, Eve? Sorry, it's okay. It's okay. Stats? No lone wolf? My best support is A's Kita-san card. Thank you for the friend points. I'm in desperate need of friend points. No, lone wolf doesn't come with minus energy. Lone wolf comes with mood down. But the thing is, we're still early in the game, so we still have plenty of time. We still have Kita-san step 2 and Kita-san's random proc to get mood back to great. There's also the guaranteed mood boost in I think March of classic year. So if you were to do an early mood down for lone wolf, you would do it now. Lone wolf is best taken as PvP skill. Either nobody uses it or use it, and nobody being 2 people have it. Yeah. And I purposely made it so that Ogre did not have Lone Wolf so that Haru would. So I think we do go with Lone Wolf choice here. Mood down. Oh my god. Alright, I think we're going speed. Sorry for the tangent, Abe. Are you planning to play Silver Palace when it comes out? What is Silver Palace? I've not heard of it before, Susan. New gacha game of a detective story. I'm gonna say maybe, because I try to stick to only one gacha game at a time. I only have time for one gacha game at a time. Especially if the dailies take a very long time. So, let's go with maybe. Well, I think my run is doomed. I failed 2 friendship training on a 4%. I'm so sorry. You just had the biggest soft spot for detective stories, so I'm like, oh my god. I guess you would just have to hope that the detective stories are written well. Hey, you should watch the trailer first. Yeah, maybe I'll take a look at it after stream. You're gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Writing is gonna depend on how quickly I drop it. Yeah, totally fair. Got plans to train 8 horses tomorrow instead of 5? Good luck. Let's see. Not a lot of good options here. Oh wait, let's rest. Refreshed. You're on the cusp of being kept in class 5. What do you mean kept in class 5? Don't you want to promote into class 6? Let's see, looking for something important to stamina, please. I do want to promote, and if I'm beaten on ranking, I won't go up. This is what I get for bragging to my friends last night about my medium team being undefeated. Now you can tell them that you were defeated. You need to secure better PvP team. That's fair. Guess if I click this, Asian Flash should be good. It's just not great placement, but also more skills from Asian would be good because she has all the late surger skills. Medium was one of my first. I rehashed, but I think sprint is my strongest. All right, I can do stamina. Where are my events? Kita-san, where's your event? I need my mood boost back. That one's good too, but I need my Kita-san boosts. Oh my god, where is everyone? Nice. At least I'm getting all the friends to Rainbow by the end of Junior. That's usually a good start. Let's be kangaroos. Oh, whoa! Excuse me? That was a double mood boost? What event was this? Let's be kangaroos. She went from normal to great. Bouncy, bouncy, McQueen. Let's have a race kangaroo style. No chance. But kangaroos are often faster than Umamusume. Isn't that crazy? Come on, we gotta try it. I feel like a broken record at this point, but I'm telling you, I still have no clue what you're talking about. What? Kangaroos that fast? At that moment, a neuron fires in Haruura's brain. Act like a kangaroo becomes super fast. Pictures of kangaroos fill our mind. Okay, I got it now. I've become a kangaroo. Bouncy, bouncy. I feel faster already, I think. Feeling the speed of a kangaroo, it seems Haruura has made a delightful discovery within herself. A single neuron fires in her brain. It's so wild. Alright, double rainbow, and I'll get Manhattan Cafe to rainbow. So this is a good way to finish December. Oh no, Manhattan Cafe is still green. So close. Sleep aid, please get some more energy. What kind of kangaroos do they have there? I don't know. Oh my god, we can't keep fishing for ice and flash skills. I think we do speed. We're gonna need more speed and stamina for the upcoming race. God, the servers, they're so laggy. Oh, actually, this'll... Oh, no. Yes, okay, there we go. Manhattan Cafe went up. So now we didn't even need to hang out with Manhattan Cafe. It already maxed out for us. All right. 3%. Dead run, you gotta sleep. Oh, no. It's okay, Catbot. See you to the end. Let's try the 3%. Please. There we go. Anyways, take care of everyone who orders no pickles for Haru when they go to McDonald's. They didn't actually get a deflection, just the event. Nice! Congrats, run still goes. Okay, if you get pickle run, you have failed her. Oh no, she's got a migraine. Okay, she didn't actually get a migraine, but her mood went down. Is the race next turn? It is next turn. It was your best run yet, but you failed the 4th goal. Hang it forward. Hell yes! Good RNG! Her mood is back! She has cured herself of the migraine. Alright. Let's look at her skills. Oh, hey, I forgot to mention about the Indonesian racehorses. People already found a ship. Oh no. What kind of ship? Nothing keeps Haru down for real. Get this. I hope I can get more discounts on late surgers. So we're gonna hold off on that for now. And then I know we won't get any more hints for Lone Wolf. I think this is good. This race, I think we're like stacked. Oh yeah, we're super stacked. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if we could win this front running. Do we meme and front run this? I think we meme and front run this. Always meme. 2.5 lengths. Never don't unmeme. Never don't not unmeme. She needs 50 more fans to go. It's only the beginning. Chants are the life of a concert. Falco. I forgot what this increases. Stamina and guts. Okay. That's not bad. Alright. Next one is Dirt Mile. Why is it not recommending me any races? I'm not waiting until this the last turn to get our last one. We do a sprint here. Nothing there. There's a dirt mile here. Another dirt sprint. Thing worth resting for. Not really. I think we have the stats to beat a G3. So I think we can do a bunch of races. We will need 40. We need 40,000 fans by February of next year. Start doing races. Fiction. Come on, servers, please respond. Yeah, we're stacked. Servers can't handle Eve's Uma. Yeah, it definitely feels like it. Eve single-handedly taking down Uma servers. It's not me! Training. Wow, all these kind of suck. We have to... Where is everybody? Why are they hiding? Stamina. Good sparks, good sparks. Oh, but God, this server. Servers weighed down by all the food they had to prepare Braves Ogre. Anything good here? Nah, it's just one stamina. I think we can afford to skip that. Should definitely rest soon though. All OP races. It's kind of depressing. Yeah, I can get. I don't know if this skill is very useful, but we'll try. Is there a better one I can pick up? I don't think so. Maybe a Highlander. This one's already maxed out. Copies that for whenever the servers load for me. Have you been hit by the storms recently, Suzu? Are you having any more power outages? Hope today's not too bad. Not since last week. Got it. Sounds good. I'm worried I'm like wasting my time. Trying to think. Been crazy stormy this summer. You want peace? I hope you get some peace. Admit defeats. Wow, no one wants to hang out on speed. All right, let's take a look here. Because in 6 turns, it'll be July. And then I think what we do is late June. Is there a G3 dirt? Okay. Late June, we run this for the big fans. And then in August, or September, we got nothing before the new year. Okay, we got the Aoi Dirt. Another 6k fans here. If we win that, that is a 12k fan increase. Which will put us at 24. And another Chukyo Dirt, which put us at actually, am I doing the math right? That's 6. Yeah, it was 6k. This will be 20k. And December. Okay. No, there's no dirt race. Okay. So this will give us 20,000 fans, assuming we win this, right? And if we want 40,000 fans, we need to do one more G3 race. So if we do both G1 races before the end of the year, I think we'll be set. So I think for now we just do training. Just training. We can do this one in late June, and then the rest we just do training. Because technically we need to get to 60k fans by April as well. 40k by February, 60k by April. Ooh, that's very good. I'm pretty confident we can hit our stamina requirement, actually. Which I think is like 580 plus 1 gold skill. Okay, late May. We gotta rest here, do the race tomorrow, and then have a good summer break. I've got this. I sure hope so. Easy clear. First place. The happiest Haru has ever been. Down by 15, but it's okay. Summer break time. Hey, double speed, hell yeah. This is what we're looking for, guys. I think we'll do Wit next. Unless there's like a legendary speed, we're gonna do Wit. She has a fan club? Absolutely incredible. Okay, definitely gonna do Wit. I'm looking for at least double rainbow, and then we'll run it. Otherwise, we click wit. More power! Drag a tire across the sand, Haru. Alright. Do we believe in the 29%? Pretty sure IRL Haru also has a fan club. Do we believe in the 29%? You believe? Grogu says Gamba, Suzu says do it. Oh my god. Rip the run. Fang says believe. Everyone wants me to click this. We're clicking it. We did it! We succeeded! He's had a perfect summer break. She's tired as all hell. Alright, where's the G1 race? Is this the... No, there's another G1 race. Game doesn't think she's ready for G1 races. But we'll show them. We'll show all of them. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and rest. The sprint, right? Pretty sure this is sprint, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do more speed then. I kind of want more weight, but let's do speed. She's gonna need it for the sprints. And then we'll do another rest. Hey, she got curvature. Hell yeah. I'm not risking this. I think she has a race tomorrow. Race in 2 days. I'm not risking it. I'm just gonna rest. No, she got sleep deprived. Okay, perfect opportunity to wit check. Old City, unexpected. What kind of rainbow are we looking at? Double rainbow? It's okay. We can't afford to not run this race if we want. Let's see here. Anything good? Highlander. So now she has 2 procs on an uphill. Is it this one? Predictions. We are doing pretty good. Almost forgot to swap off meme front running moves. Wait, were you also doing meme front running? Alright, she's literally got double the stats of Marzensky. I'm literally doing the same career run right now. Haru Urara meme front run. Is it succeeding? Thousand fans succeeded. And we got Swinging Maestro. I just got up to February 6th G1 and had to finally swap off front run stats weren't enough. I'm very impressed. It's not here, right? It's the... Yes, Chukyo Dirt. Owns a mine. Can we do miles? I think we have enough stamina for a mile. Plus she has her personal skill. Go ahead and get more speed. Full stamina. 3 half length victory. She's so fast. Nice. Incredible. I save all my skill points for Swinging Maestro and corner of curvature. Professor of curvature. Honestly, I probably could have waited on the whole Highlander rock. Predictions. Pretty good across the board except for wit. All right, this is the first time you might have to swap to late surger. Oh, I guess it's just power. I mean, it says she lacks power, but she literally has more power than everyone in the map. I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to watch this one. What skills do you have? Fighter doesn't proc. Highlander does proc. Late starter does not. Lone Wolf will proc. G1000 will, and Super Duper Stoke does not proc because she's in front. So glad IRL Ura is living her best life. Me too. She deserves it. All right, I might be punished for this run, or for this race, I mean. So we'll see. I think she has enough stamina.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心王、マルゼンスキー、ハルウララ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。
I'm being punished with that late start.
そして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。桜爆心王、会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭をかけます。桜爆心王、続きましたマルゼンスキー。激しい先頭争い。ハルウララここにいた。さらに2番、外を回って7番、それを見るように1番、外4番。少し後ろから8番、その外並んで11番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。現在1番手
Haru caught up though.
ハルウララ
Half the race left and she caught up.
3番手1馬身差2番5番手には7番、少し離れて4番、内から1番、すぐに続いて11番、さらには8番、そして内目をつきましては西のフラワー、外にはオグリキャップ。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。エルコンドルパサー続いている。そしてその内から行ったのは5番、後から6番。
So it's a matter of can she catch up to Maruzensky in the final straight. Maruzensky might slow down because she doesn't have enough stamina. Come on, Haru! Come on! Catch up, Haru! She's catching up, she's catching up, she's catching up! She's closing the gap! There we go, 200 meters left! Go, Haru, go! Yes! 実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制したハルララ。チャンピオンズカップを制し名実ともにダート女王の座を奪取した。2着はマルゼンスキー、3着は Front runner Haru works. Imagine Haru beating Maruzensky in a front runner race. Absolutely incredible. Okay. Excellent. You can skip December. We just need to make sure you get another 10,000 fans by February. Right. Okay, so there's one here in January, then hopefully, okay, we can do the February stakes, and that should get us enough to get our upgrade in May. Speed. Please help get more energy. Get more stamina. Alright, I think I'm done pressing stamina. No. Let's get her to 500 and then stop pressing stamina. No, not the tissues! That's 2 runs in a row when she got tissue. No! Oh my god. Haru. Haru.
いつもみたく楽しんで走ってくるね
Haru, take your studies seriously, please. Big carrot plus ice cream equals present progressive tense. No. Haru.
今も
Are you gonna be fine? It's a G3 race. You're gonna be fine. Oh my god.
注目の一番人気7番春うら
She's doing her best, I know. February stakes. Valentine's Day gift from Haru.
なんだろうすっごく眠くて
Do some recreation.
お出かけだ
Train game? No game. So cool. King Halo is so cool, guys. Skill points or wisdom? I think we get the skill points. Haru's weight is actually very low. No!
通りだよ
He just fixed it.
残すぞ
Haru, please.
いつもみたく
Please, Haru. So sad.
今まで通りに走ればいいんだよ
We race. How well are you gonna do here?
私はいつ
Guys, do we think these will get discounted any further? I'm tempted to get curvature now. Will we get a corner adept proc? Is really what I'm wondering. Or will she be perfectly fine without it? I mean, this seems to think we're perfectly fine. So maybe we believe in Haru. Mood's not ideal, but let's believe in Haru. It is snowing. There we go. You're incredible, Haru. We have so many fans. It'll be better if you memorize the lyrics. Dance lessons are always so weird because like everyone has different dance lessons. Let's do wit. You desperately need wit.
なんかヘロヘロかも力が出ないよ
We will rest here.
なんだろうすっごく眠く
Sleep deprived. More energy, that's always good. I think we recreation.
リタイザーはバッチリだよ
We're gonna get. Ideally, we don't get karaoke here. That's what I'm thinking. Ideally, we do not get karaoke. Right. Forgot to eat. Which one's forgot to eat? Guts or stamina? Let's do stamina. I think we have plenty of guts, right? For medium? I think we only press speed from now on. There we go. Because we're gonna get like another 100 stamina just from like events and the URA races. I think from now until the end of the career we just press speed. And maybe wit during the summer break if we don't get any good procs, but mostly speed. Fan club running rampant. We have so many fans, guys. All right, here's where I would press wit. Humu. Oh, we got summer camp. We can rest. Oh my god, you've had so many sleep deprived procs. Let's do another rest. Such bad luck. There we go. Speed, please. Speed, please. Oh, she has a raise? That's funny. I wasn't expecting her to have a raise here. We can do duty. I want to make sure I have enough skill points for these two. Never mind. I don't want duty because she's never going to be towards the front of the final corner. She's a late surger. Will she? Honestly, this G00 first F Infinity was not an ideal pick for Haru at all. Every horse's career end with a completely different type of race than their main event, and by love I mean why. You mean the URA, or you mean like the very final one? Like how everyone does like miles and mediums, and then finally they're like, you know what? I want to run in the Arima Keenan. You mean like that? Yeah, the Arima Keenan is like the final boss for every single horse. Every horse wants to run the Arima Keenan. The silver lining is that the Arima Keenan is the absolute shortest a long horse can be. Shockingly, Haru, you're a sprint specialized horse. So like the Arima Keenan is one, it is the shortest long distance race you can do. So even horses that are trained in like mediums, they still perform relatively well in the Arima Keenan. Miles struggle a little bit more, but at least in career mode, it's not as difficult. The other thing is that the Arima Keenan, to qualify for that race, it's not a matter of performance. You get voted, right? So it's basically a popularity contest. And kind of the whole story is that Haru had 0 fans, but by the end of the career, she had she had enough fans wanting her to race in the Arima Keenan, even though she had no business being there. She's not equipped for it. She is not a long distance runner. She doesn't run on turf, but she had so many fans that voted for her to run the Arima Keenan. That's why she qualified. They do homestretch haste. All right, let's save Duty of Dignity for the very last. And then we can probably save up for Professor Curvature and Swing Maestro for the rest of the... Also, Late Surger Corners is going to be good. Hopefully I have enough for that. So it's our fault for loving her so much? Not just you, but like all of our fans love her so much. Why am I worried? This is a G3 race. Excuse me? Why did I make Haru run in a G3 race? She just did 2 G1 races, and it's like, you know what? I think she's ready for the Elm Stakes. Totally overshadowing everyone else. A 7 whole lengths too. JBC Sprint next. AB Paranoid over a G3. I didn't realize it was a G3. Okay, JBC Sprints. Alright, last trip. Trust the 5%. Yeah, let's do it. Go ahead and rest. Thank you, finally! Makes up for all the sleep-deprived events you had me sit through. Okay, let's go ahead and hit Wit. Come on! G1 race. JBC Sprint's the last one, right? Chukyo Dirt. The thing. I don't think we need to run it though. Maybe if we need more skill points. I guess we just hit Wood again. Please give me more speed. I want those rainbows in speed, please. Shoot. Usually I pick UR focus, but we're already capped on energy, so. Cafe. Solo nighttime run. The top one just gives me more stamina. Hell yeah, double rainbow. And training. So sad that because of Urara's reputation, no one wanted to train her siblings. Yeah. It's tough. And training. Guts or energy? Let's get energy. I believe in you, Haru. You're gonna get first place. I'm actually a little bit worried I won't get skill points now. Might have to do one more race. We've succeeded every single race by going first, front running. I would like to see Uma versions of her siblings, even if only as NPCs, because I assume they never raced. Well, maybe. It'll be interesting to see how they would even interact, because it's not like they've ever had siblings interact like that before. Yes, please. Speed. Or... skill points do I have? So what I'm gonna need... I get like 200 something skill points. So if I want to get late starter corners, at least one level of late starter corners, I'm gonna need to do a race tomorrow.
グの時間ですね。
This is unfortunate.
注目の一番人気13番春うらら。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。ダート最強に。
There we go, first place. It's cutting it close, guys. Nice. Kenan, level 4 skill, excellent. Prediction! She has the stamina for it.
5番春うらら。
Change.
15番人気です。
結果を残すのは難しい
It doesn't matter.
経験を糧に
She
してほしい
doesn't have the
ですね。
proficiency.
芝で本領を発揮できるかどうかちょっと不安ですね。
16. It's okay, Haru. We love you anyways. Okay, final. I'm shocked she got 15th place as alive.
注目の2番人気15番春うらら。
一番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。ダートでパワフルな走り。
Not quite full frontrunner race. Not quite. Also, her speed is really low. Why? Am I just getting really bad speed rainbows? Man, maybe I should have done 5 speed, 1 stamina instead.
注目の3番人気
Oh, give me one more rainbow speed. At least we got to S. I think my last Haru had like 1200 speed, but not nearly enough power. New Run King predicted first place, 8th, then worse with every re-entry. I'm so sorry. It'd be like that. I think I forced her to run too many miles. That's
注目
fine.
の2番人気
Where should be placed? I'm curious if this ends up being like a B plus rank Haru because of my low speed. Bravo! You know, I don't think this Haru ever lost a race. S. Oh yeah, we did get B stamina. We had a lot of skill points. If I grab this, what else do I have in link? We're not studious then. He left. Just wet conditions. I think this skill was a scam. I shouldn't have picked this up. I would have loved to have a Symboli Rudolph. That would have been nice. But I don't have any power Symboli Rudolphs, unfortunately. Not anything? 81 points. Just wet conditions. That's unfortunate. It is power. Oh, I just realized there's a typo here. It says later. Oh, no, it's late surger. Late and later. That's so funny. Actually, what's the skill difference between? I think it's like 50% more. 15 to 25. Where's the giant document? I must consult the document. My pins. Where's the document? Is it? Oh, here it is. So late surger corners. It's actually better than Professor Kerber. Should have known. It's fine. Okay. Versus, what's the other skill I got? Studious. Oh, Studious doesn't really help at all. What are the skills I picked up? Swing Maestro, wet conditions. I got rid of wet. Oh, yeah, 81. Okay, never mind. That's the best we can do, guys. Don't really need. Or do we? Because she has really low wit. I don't know. I think Studious is even a good skill. It is a good skill. Fine, we'll remove one late surger and put in Studious. Did get fighter. That's a lot of skills at the end. The later surger. There we go. That is a ton of skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 skills. All right. I think this will be an A. Because we do have an S and an A and a B. And we have 2 golds. So maybe this will be Copium speaking to me. Maybe this will be an A. I think it will be better than my last Haru. I think I did better than my last Haru. You think B plus? A. Oh yeah, okay, like 700 points better than my last Haru. This is a very strong PvP one. I think I could have done better on her speed, but she does have a lot of skills to make up for it. Oh, did I lose one? Which race did I? Oh, the Rimakinen. I was like, which one did I lose? It was the Rimakinen, of course. Of course it was the Rimakinen. All right, guys, that's it. Let us call it. Yeah, I know. Hashtag lost. Edit team. Oh man. I've lost 100 speed compared to my other Haru. Over 100 speed. I wish there was a compare button, but look, pretty much capped on speed. 420 stamina. With swinging maestro and curve. But on the other hand, I have enough stamina to run an actual mile. I think I have more than enough stamina to run it, especially as a late surger. And then we have more power too. We have about 50 more power. We have a lot less wit. So our skill procs aren't going to be as consistent, but we have way more skills. So I think we can test it, right? We can throw this Haru in, and during PvP we can take a look at whether or not this Haru can keep up with the speed of everyone else. Mile late, 1 gold is 560 stam. That is the bare minimum, not including things like low mood, debuffs, hills, etc. You do want a little bit more than 560 if you want to have more consistency. Let's do an against an A1 sauce. I mean rank. I think Haru's towards the end. Haru's the very last one. She's making us wait until the very end. Okay. Proud of you. My King Halo is so strong, guys. I don't know what I fed her, but she's so strong. Yaha, welcome in. Thank you for the headbats. Also, my fucking gold ship. Gold ship is just A plus A plus A. Five links ahead of me, Jeremy Queen, though. It's funny. Okay. Medium, good luck. Nice. Suzuka really pulled through. Mile team. Aw, man. What the heck happened with their Mile team? Air Groove got dead last. Vodka got 8th. Just Daiwa, who happened to sneak in ahead of us. Sounds like gold ship, alright. Alright, we're gonna watch this race. We're gonna see how many skill procs Haru has. Haru has bad mood! She's awful mood! No! When she's not losing 12 billion yen. Alright, where's Haru? Haru's got the speed. Her stamina is in triangle and her power is in triangle. But if we compare that to here, I can't even click on theirs. It's fine. I believe in Haru. Which one's my Haru? This one's my Haru.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは6番待機シャトル、5番期待通りの結果を出せるか、1番人気オグリキャップ。花を奪っていったのは待機シャトル。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
Is Taiki Shuttle a front runner?
先頭は待機シャトル。
Or maybe there was no front runners and this is just pace. Oh no, they're all rushing.
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
I think it's just bad luck because the poor moods. Oh my god, how is somehow my Haru is overtaking Oguri? That's so funny. Taiki is pace. Taiki is pace, but why are they up front? Taiki is only up front if there's no front runners. Alright, final corner.
どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミング
See,
が
Haru's making her move.
第4コーナーカーブ栄光まで400。勝負は最後の
Asa's making her move.
まだ石橋
Oh my god, Haru, you're so fast. Haru, you're so fast.
ここでかわして先頭は
Haru, you're so fast.
私の全力だ。
Everyone is so fast.
秋色は衰えない1番ハル
Oh my god, Haru, you're so fast.
今ゴールイン最終第5レース勝ったのは1番ハルウララこれ以上ない結果をチームへ届けました2着は3番エルコンドルパサー
Haru, you're so fast.
やった
First, second, third. Haru. Ow. How hard? Oh my gosh. Hey Noel, welcome in. Holy crap. She was so powerful, holy crap. Look at that. New high score. The fact that she wasn't an alpha move meant she was still holding back. I know, she got rushed in the beginning too. Here we go. Got both our rare skill procs, good positioning, both middle and late race. Rushed. Rushed and rushed for more than 1 second. Rushed and rushed for more than 1 second. And also was fine. Wow. That was pretty good. Do I have any more? Yeah, I have some. We can watch some more hard races. I don't think I'll start. I think I'll start pasta tonight, but I'll finish probably tomorrow. Let's see. Haru's in a worse mood. Oh no, I'm facing against A pluses. It's okay. We believe in Haru in this house.
さあ実験
How
開
you
始だ
doing,
よ。
Noel?
当然だと思う。
Is your birthday in like 2 weeks, Noel? Did I remember that
気を
correctly?
引き締めていこう。
Middle of August? Ah, yeah. Second B rank haunts, congrats. Wait, Haru was or someone else? 'Cause I thought you finished your Haru run like way ahead of me.
なんで学級委員長に続け花丸です
Oh no, Haru got 4th. It's too bad. I blame her poor mood. I'll wait until she has at least a normal mood.
さあ可能性を広げようじゃないか。
But also is faced against A pluses. So now I'll try Daiwa and then tomorrow I'll suffer with gold and vodka. Good luck. My medium has, I think my medium really is my weakest team right now. Just one.
8番エルコンドルパサー
Okay, Haru's doing pretty good.
11番人気は5番
Haru's doing normal. Actually, no, that's not my Haru.
春うらら8番人気
Mine is also normal, but
1番人気
both
は
Pasa and Oguri aren't doing too great.
まずまずの仕上がりですね。相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
Right, let's see how this goes.
折り返しとなスタート
Late start? Oh my gosh.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気10番ハルウララ待機シャトル、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は待機シャトル、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番、その内並んで2番、その外並んで8番エルコンドルパサー、オグリキャップ5番手、少し離れて4番外9番、1馬身離れて10番ハルウララ、さらに12番エルコンドルパサー、2馬身差1番ハルウララ、後方2番手に11番ポツンと1人、5番意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。待機シャトル、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうです。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。10番ハルウララ、まだ抑えたままだ。8番エルコンドルパサー、前を狙っているぞ。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって、
I think my Haru is stuck behind everyone.
8番エルコンドルパサー、ここから一気にちぎるか。
Yeah, she's stuck.
8番エルコンドルパサー、足色は衰えない。8番エルコンドルパサー、リードは2馬身。追いすがる待機シャトル、
私の全力だ。
200を通過。先頭は依然8番エルコンドルパーサー、強すぎる。先頭は8番エルコンドルパーサー、やりました。8番エルコンドルパーサー、見事な走りで勝利を集中に収めました。1着は8番エルコンドルパーサー、第3レースを勝ち取り文句なしの折り返しとなりました。2着には待機シャトル、3着に入ったのは1番ハルウララ。
はいっと優勝快勝 L 発勝。
Fifth place Haru. But I blame the mood downs.
さあ
Otherwise, I think they would have been
実験開始だよ。
fine.
見直しの必要があるね。
学級委員長に続け。入りました。
Oh man, I only won one race.
参りました。
This one. I think we're okay for the placement. Maybe treat her to some ice cream. I mean, she's happier now, but everyone else is awful. So we'll see.
さあ可能性を広げようじゃないか。
行くわよ。
Just results
当然ね。
again.
さあ実験開始だよ。当然だと。
Pretty good.
出走でーす。
Fighting against Maruzinski.
5番人
ライバルたちは
Let's see. Oh no. That Maruzinski's scary as shit. Look at that. Double circles across the board.
ここまで1着。
Haru, I believe in you. Defeat her, Haru.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度
You can do it, Haru.
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、10番エルコンドルパサー、6番オグリキャップ、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番オグリキャップ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。
Yeah, Maruzinski's scary.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番エルコンドルパサー、6番オグリキャップ、
Someone could has their favorite Uma.
エルコンドルパサー、そしてそのうち2番ハルウララ、並んでくる。2馬身離れて8番、少し離れて12番オグリキャップ、1馬身離れて11番、その後1番、後方2番手に3番9番、最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキー、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいで
Where's
すが。
their Haru? Oh no, they don't have a Haru. They have Oguri, Elpasa, and Maruzinski. Okay. So my entire team is in like the top 5. I just overtook Maruzinski.
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
Maruzinski took her place back because of redshift. Alright, we're still in the top 5. Haru's gunning for first. Triumph Impulse.
全力だ。
Oh my god, Haru, you're so fast! Haru!
第3レースを勝ち取り文句なしの折り返しとなりました。2着には10番
Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, Ogre and Asa couldn't manage to beat theirs, but I got Haru. We trained a very good Haru. Nice. We're so proud of her. God damn. I guess it was the King Halo, wasn't it? No. You were close, second and third. Oof, that promotion line is creeping upward. I think we're fine. 460, we're pretty good. Get more? I don't. Is that Daya? No, it's not Daya. Who the hell is that? Keep getting the same shoes, Fang. Fang, I keep getting the same shoes. What's wrong with my bingo card? They're good shoes. They are good shoes. I have so many shoes. Someone give me shoes, please. Okay, let's call it a day here. I will see you all probably. I'll see you guys on Friday for the Cinderella Grey watch along, but I will not be streaming until next week. Apparently you never heard the phrase "Daddy needs a new pair of shoes." Of course. I think we're gonna go say hi to Krim. Krim's always rating us and she always finishes before us, so this is last time. Actually, let's do a new route. Did you guys know that Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial where you can play through all of the Realm-born and the award-winning Heaven Sword and Swordblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restriction on playtime? Also, thank you. You should try the free trial sometime. I feel like I have to like... Actually, I need to do a different emote than that. Ah! We'll use that raid message as we go say hi to Krim. I don't even play Final Fantasy XIV anymore, so I can't like wholeheartedly recommend anyone play it. It would be disingenuous since I don't play it myself. But it's a trial, so you have nothing to lose but time. Where's Krim? Let's go say hi to Krim. Alright. Thank you again for all the raids, guys. Thanks you again for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. I hope you enjoyed the scripture. I still recognize the scripture. It's not false information. It's just I can neither recommend nor tell you not to play it. But yeah, I hope you guys learned something today, and I'm glad we were able to demonstrate twice the power and viability of the frontrunner strat. And it seemed like even Catbot was using it, and Catbot's a brand new player, so Yeah, give it a try yourself. As long as you have nothing to lose, give it a try. And you'll get the hang of like when is the time to use it. All right. I'll see you on Friday and then next week for stream. All right. Have a good night. Bye bye.